Yo, yo, yo. What's happening? You alright? Oh, well. Happy Big Thursday! Dang, it's bright. Did I turn my light down? Hold on. I look yellow. They call me mellow yellow. I didn't turn my light down. Oh, good thing I noticed that, right? Or I'd be a mellow yellow all stream. No, my light was on full blast. How we doing? Happy Big Thursday! Let's go! Oh, we got dang, we got quite the crowd already, right? Is this a party? Is this a party? You guys didn't tell me, right? Didn't invite me. How are we all doing though? Right? It's fucking warm. It's really bloody warm. It's got up to like when I checked a few hours ago, it got up to 32 degrees, and I was like, whoa. I didn't realize it was that warm. It's currently 25, so it's cooled down a bit. Doesn't feel like it though, right? I got the fan on full blast today. If it's making any noise that you can hear, just let me know, okay? Along with anything else today. You know where to put it if there's any issues at all. You know the drill, right, guys? You know the drill. Hey, yo, HBJ! Happy Big Thursday! How we doing, buddy? How we doing? And Sue Ellen as well. Happy Big Thursday. Hoi hoi, Kip, let's go. We'll get some shout outs rolling in just a second, right? And I'll catch up with you guys. Let me say hello to everyone first, though. Titan, what's up, buddy? Happy Big Thursday. Let's go. I'm Risky, 100 Risky. Titan's going to be up there with you soon, buddy. 100 Club, 100 Club. Hell yeah. Did I forget anyone? Look, Goku. Goku's here as well. How we doing? Happy Big Thursday. 30 stream streak for Kip as well. Let's flipping go. Did I miss anyone? Hopefully not. We got Risky. Happy Big Thursday. Goku. Happy Big Thursday. Alright, now we can start chatting. Hey yo. Who got first? Sue Allen. Have some apples, Sue Allen. Enjoy those apples. All for you. Hoi hoi. Sue Allen, this sound reminds me of my childhood because I grew up in East German. You grew up in a German. All we had was cassettes of country songs and Heartbroken Woman. I got cheated on all the damn time, depressing shit. Do you know what I was subject to as a child? My mother was a big Elvis fan. She loved Elvis, right? She still does. And she was a big Doris Day fan. I don't know if any of you know who Doris Day is. She was a singer slash actress, blonde bombshell. She was a big fan of her as well. And that's the kind of stuff that I had to listen to growing up. I hated it at the time, but you know what? It could have been worse. And now that I'm older, a little wiser, right? It could have been much, much worse. Much, much worse. It's not too bad, right? You appreciate different things as you grow up, I guess. Right, let me get some shout-outs rolling. Let's start with HBJ. Right, we'll go from the top of the list. Hopefully everything's okay today as well. I love this clip.
Don't worry. Don't remember how it goes.
It's so funny. So funny. It's the voice, right? It's the voice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Titans next after Kip. Dang, there's a lot of shout-outs to get through because there's a lot of you in the chat right now. Thanks for coming to hang out, guys. Who am I on? Titan. Risky. I just hear laughter. It makes me laugh because it's contagious, right? Because it's contagious. Risky. Look at this guy on screen now. God, I can't even type.
It should make a very specific sound.
There we go.
Oh, this is the first time that's happened.
I've seen one of Titan's IRL streams now in his workshop. I saw him build some shelves. Very educational. I tell you should have an educational channel. Tag is Titan, right? On his streams. It's very educational stuff. We got you a shout out, Risky. Who we got left? Who we got left? Is that everyone? Only 5, huh? For Goku. Hey, it's something, buddy. I appreciate it, right? 5 digits, 1 hand. I appreciate the viewership, guys. Thank you very much. What did Kip have? Kip redeemed one as well, right? 30, dang. I need 4 hands for that. I need more than 4 hands. I need 6. Bad math. Bad math. Where were we in the chat? You're not asleep for once. Actually, I just woke up about 5 minutes ago. Hope you had a good nap, buddy. What up, Fuglies? Do you know what a Fugler is? I have one. I'm not going to go and get it, though. Fugler is a teddy bear with teeth. They're really cool. They're really, really cool. Anybody got a Fugler? I've got one. I got a rabbit, but it's over there, and I can't be bothered moving. It's too warm, right? It's too warm. Get some rest. Oh, I might be asleep in 5 minutes because I slept like fucking shit last night. I know, Sue Ellen, me too. I had some really, really bad insomnia for weeks now, and it's doing my head in. Not gonna lie, right? Why are you all calling each other fuglers for? We all got teeth, right? We all got teeth. Hey, fellas, and Susan? Susan? True, but somehow I apparently sling 24/7. Sling aubergine 24/7. Oh, you guys call it eggplant, right? I use its proper name, aubergine. You finally have the scurvy? That's why you're so yellow? Jaundice. Right. Are you saying that because I'm British? That's not very nice. Mecha keychains. Oh yeah, I've had them here for a while. Not here. I mean, here. Yeah, mecha keychains. We got beans. Look. Beans. I don't know if you can make that out. Steven being hugged by Rex there as well. Yeah, I put them on there the other day. Where was I? Take my money. Yo, that's awesome. How goes the day, my dude? These are from Sue Ellen. Sue Ellen made it. Well, I don't know. She sent me them. Right, she sent me them. She might have made them. That fucking guy. Dad, you want to buy YouTube clip? Dad listens to country music. Mom listens to Bee Gees and a Filipino music. I used to work with a guy. At the time, he couldn't have been older than his early 20s. He loved country music, right? It was really, really surprising. He didn't seem like the type. He was only a young fella. Cool guy, actually. His name was Matt. And he used to put country and western on in the office while I was working with him. Pretty cool. Right? It's pretty cool. I can get down with it. What that I was gonna say as well, what I envisioned in my mind with that song is the Lonesome Drifter performing it at the Tops, right? That's what I envisioned in my mind. Let's see, what have I got left? That's his therapy shelf. What therapy shelf? Oh, that he made? I getcha. Where can we buy Mecha keychains? No merch for sale at the moment. Sorry, it wouldn't be worth it at the moment. We need to grow. We need to grow as a community, right? And maybe one day we can sell Mecha merch, t-shirts, bandanas, keychains, the whole shebang, plushies, you name it, right? I'm down for that, but it's not really economically viable right now, unfortunately. So let's spread the word, shall we? Right? Spread the word. Tell your friends, your dog's girlfriend. Tell everyone. Right? Titan streams show you what not to do when crafting. Not wrong. No, it's very educational. Very educational. Right, on to today, right? Because we don't want to be yapping too long. I know you guys are here for the video games. Brand new playthrough! Fallout New Vegas, right? It was debating right up until the 11th hour what to do for today for the Fallout double bill, which I feel is going pretty well, right? I haven't heard any complaints. And I assume that means you were enjoying double Fallout every week, right? But there was two ideas that I was going to go with, and I almost went with the other, but I'm going to put that in my back pocket for another playthrough, right? What we're going to do today, I'll explain as we go through. Basically, two things. One is the low intelligence run that we did quite a while ago now. Time flies, doesn't it, right? Flies when you're having fun. Basically, it wasn't even a challenge, right? I initially thought it was gonna be challenging. It turned out it was at the start, But we kind of got godlike as time went through. It's this classic Bethesda thing, right? You get to a certain point in the game and you are godlike, right? Nothing can touch you. And it wasn't really all that challenging, not as much as I was expecting it to. Still a fun playthrough, don't get me wrong. So, I've been thinking of a way of making a low intelligence character and then some on top of that, right? And I'll go through that as time goes on. And point number 2 is we never did an N.C.R. run, right? We've never done an N.C.R. run, even though we've played this game lots and lots of times now on stream. We've never actually done an N.C.R. run. And I put the two of those things together and I came up with the non-competent ranger, the N.C.R., right? See? Because I'm smart like that. And we'll get over to that momentarily, right? Like I said, I'll talk you through that as we go through character build. I'll explain a lot of my plan here as well. But like usual, like I said, everything should sound and look fine. If not, just let me know in the chat, okay? And then I can fix that if I know about it. Hopefully, touch wood as well, the stream will hold together unlike Tuesday. While I bring that up as well, I beg your pardon, right? I ended the stream pretty early on Tuesday. It got to me, okay? It's annoying, right? That then things are out of your hands and it messes things up. I was just a little bit down about it all, you know, the whole tech issue thing that's been going on for a while. And I thought, let's just call it there, right? Rather than, you know, rather than stream in a bad mood. So I apologize for that. However, today is tomorrow, and let's play some video games, shall we? So without further ado, let me unmute. I'm going to turn my speakers down because they're quite loud, and we'll hop on over. Here we are. Let's see. Reverse OF. Plushies, I can make a body pillow for you. I don't know if anyone would pay for a Andy body pillow, right? I've heard any complaints? Sue Ellen tied up and gagged on the floor. I will pay you money to put some clothes on. Pardon? I'm naked right now. Give me a sub, I'll put on clothes. Send $20 USD and I'll wear pants and steel toe boots. I don't care about stuff I don't see. I don't know what's going on with you guys right now, but, you know, behave, right? Behave. I won't open that image. What image? Oh, right. Okay, mental image. I see. Right, new game. New playthrough. New game. Should we watch the intro? That's not right. We don't need to watch the intro. We've seen it multiple times at this point. We should have. We should have, right? In hindsight, we should have. Right, okay. What should we do with the courier stash? I guess we're not, like, doing speed run anymore, right? So is it okay if we keep hold of it? We could sell it, I guess, if we don't need any of it.
How about that?
Right? Or should we do the equivalent exchange with Doc Mitchell?
You've been out cold.
We don't know how to behave.
Why don't you just relax a second?
Oh,
Get
Doc
your
Mitchell.
bearings.
Hello.
Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Okay. Now, in hindsight, I was gonna even fit. I'm gonna go with Major because I think it adds to the comedy of the name, right? Miles, because that's kind of a pun on being a courier. Fumbleton, because we are going to be terrible. There we go. Major Miles Fumbleton. There we go. That's going to be our courier this go around, right? Captain Hindsight.
I can't say it's what I.
Where's the fun in that?
But if that's your name, that's your name.
And behaving,
I'm Doc Mitchell.
I guess.
Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework.
Another name
You
for the
better
Wall
tell
of
me
Death.
if I left anything out of place.
I was speaking of Wall of Death, right?
How'd
Miles
you
Fumbledon might resemble, some may say a striking resemblance to someone in particular, but rest assured, right, no relation. This is an entirely different universe from that one. So, yeah, this is a completely new character, right? Don't let looks deceive you. Yes.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered.
Beg your
Okay.
pardon, chat.
No
I just
sense
wanted
keeping
to,
you in bed anymore.
just realized I need to
Let's
double
see
check
if we can get you
something.
on your feet.
There we go.
Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
It is a race. No, I'm losing. Okay. Luckily,
Looking good so far.
Doc Mitchell is old and slow.
Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right.
I had to grab my notes. I completely forgot about them, right? I almost came unprepared. Alright, okay. Let's go to the last tab so we can do all this in one. Completely with double chin and all. Did he have a double chin? Okay, so let's talk about our stats for this playthrough. We're going to do something incredibly... never do this, right? Never do this in a Fallout playthrough. This is the least optimal thing you should ever do, right? Because charisma should be your dump stat, because for the most part, charisma is useless, right? All it essentially does, obviously it affects the associated skills, if we go over to this tab. So it'll affect, that's not charisma. Let's see, you'll find that there are, okay, it affects your barter. Okay, so for every point of the special skill, you'll get 2 skill points in its respective skill, okay? So barter, speech, and companion nerve, I never really understood what that means. I think it just means that they are better in some way, shape, or form. You can offset a low charisma quite easily by just pumping points into your speech. And quite easily go through all of the speech checks in the game, because speech checks in New Vegas actually work a lot different to how they do in Fallout 3. Fallout 3, it actually gives you a percentage based on your charisma and your speech skill. This one is just straight up skill points, okay? So you can offset that. Charisma at 10 is a terrible idea, okay? You want to do pretty much the opposite to what we've done here, essentially. Okay, but we're not playing this for the meta, of course. We're playing this for the lols. So, perception's going up to 6. Endurance is staying on 5. Okay, and then we've got a couple more points to play with. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put my agility up to 6 and my luck up to 7. It's actually, this is a really, really bad character, okay? But that's kind of the point.
Sorry, son. I fixed up your head as best I knew how. I guess I missed a spot.
Okay, that line, he's got a different line
That don't mean
depending on your most extreme special stat. That must have gone from my intelligence, right? My intelligence being 1, I assume.
Dogs are still barking.
Basically. Oh, tabs.
All right.
We're gonna mash through
I'm gonna
this,
see.
right? As opposed to how we would usually do things. Because like we saw in the Don't Starve run, you get to change all of your results anyways. So we may as well just mash through all of this. Let's talk about what we're going to tag in this character, in this playthrough. We are going to tag, well, we're going to tag guns, of course. I think that's very N.C.R, thematically N.C.R, right? We're going to leave speech tagged as well. Okay, now I was debating whether we should go with medicine here, okay, or was it sneak? I can't remember. Basically, I changed this at the last moment, okay, due to having a low intelligence, okay, our medicine is going to be one of those associated skills with intelligence, so it's incredibly low, as you can see. as is science, and as is repair, which are all they're all basically skills associated with that special stat. Now we're gonna go with survival here, right? So that's gonna give us a means to heal effectively by using food, and of course we're going to be on very hardcore as well, so we'll need to keep on top of hunger and such. Not only that, okay, with high survival, eventually I think food items, food and drink items, consumables in sort of that sort of category, they can in some ways they can become far superior to stimpaks, right, and other healing ways. Because they often come with lots of other buffs, okay? And those buffs, over time, as your survival increases, they increase too. So, say, for example, humble bighorn steak, I think it's, bighorn steak in this game is +1 to strength. Over time, that could get up to +3 in strength, okay? So you can see some really significant buffs from a high survival. So we're going to go with that, right? We're gonna go with that. Sir Caps-a-Lot.
Before I turn you loose,
I see what you did there.
From you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history.
We should look him in the face while he's talking to us. Let's not be rude, right? Okay. Now, like I was saying previously, right? The last low intelligence run we did was kind of easy towards the mid sort of late game. Now, as you know, okay, or if you don't know, let me remind you, your intelligence is directly responsible for how many skill points you'll receive upon leveling up. Okay, so when you're at 10 intelligence, you'll get the maximum amount of skill points to allocate at level up. Now, we have 1, so we're going to receive the worst amount of skill points to allocate per level. What I'm going to do on top of that, okay, I'm going to pick up Logan's Loophole, meaning that rather than the level cap being at level 50, it'll be at level 30, which means skill point allocation overall will be even less than it would be because we miss out on 20 levels of gaining skill points. On top of the fact that we're getting the bare minimum amount of skill points per level anyways, because we've got 1 in intelligence, okay? It's further gonna cap how many skills we can level up to maximum, potentially, okay? And it goes further than that, right? We also only, because you get a perk in New Vegas rather than Fallout 3, when Fallout 3 you got a choice of a perk at every level up. Fallout New Vegas is every other level up, so every even number.
Thank you, Risky. 1 bit. I really love the way you role play this game. One of a kind. The way you match your real life intelligence within game. It's top notch. Keep it up.
Thank you. Thank you, Risky. Thank you for the TIG biddies. Glad you're enjoying yourself, right? Where was I? Oh, yeah. You get a perk every other level, right? So every even number. We're missing out on 20 levels, which means if you're half 30, which is going to be our level cap, that means we're only going to be able to choose 15 perks this entire playthrough. So this is the additional low IQ, non-competent restrictions that we're going to be putting on ourselves throughout this playthrough. I forgot to mention as well, I'm not doing another Strength 1 character out of the gate, okay? That was horrendous. We fixed it eventually through shenanigans in Old World Blues and cybernetic upgrades and implants, etc. But Strength 1 is horrendous. You can't, you have no carry weight, right? So we're not doing that. So our strength is going on 5. However, 15 perks, sod all skill points the entire playthrough. On the plus side, though, okay, this is why some people look at Logan's Loophole as not even having a drawback. Now, Fallout New Vegas, the enemies will level in increments with you. So when you hit a certain threshold, when you get to a certain level, all of the enemies in the world and in the DLCs and all throughout the game, they will also go up another tier, right? In terms of difficulty, HP, damage output, equipment, stuff like that. Now, they're not gonna, if we camp ourselves at level 30, they're not actually going to grow in increments with us either. So in some ways, some people look at that as being a plus and not a negative. Now, also, we can never receive addictions with this trait, okay? So we're going to probably take a huge advantage of that. And I get my Booze Hound build, finally, right? Booze Hound build for the win. Let's go. Gamer Beamer, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How have you been, Gamer Beamer? It's good to see you. Happy Big Thursday. Happy Big Thursday. Let's go. Right, on top of that, I'm just going to pick Wild Wasteland for the hell of it, right? Because I think it's pretty thematic for...
All right.
I pressed the wrong button.
Come with me. I'll see you out.
Hold on. Fuck. Should we speedrun it again? I know you get to repick everything at the end of Good Springs, right? But I kind of need there's a Wild Wasteland event right outside of Good Springs. I pressed X instead of A by mistake. Right, let me speed run through all of this and we'll get back to where we were in no time. My mistake, right? Already save scumming, look at that. Does anyone remember the build? Well, the explanation was there, right? I don't have to go through that with you guys again, so there's that. Okay, my bad. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. There we go. That's what we were on, right? And we can mash through this really quickly. Where's your sofa, buddy? This way. You think I know my way around Doc Mitchell's by now? Happy Big Thursday! Let's go, Gamer Beamer. Hope you've been well, buddy. It's good to see you, right? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Thank you for coming to hang out today. Okay, flip, it's warm, guys. It's 24 degrees Celsius right now.
All right.
So it's a bit cooler. Right, let's mash through all of this and do this as quickly as possible. It won't take long. Especially without explaining everything over again, right? Can't believe I did that. It might have broken hardcore, but we hadn't turned it on yet, so hopefully not, right? Guns, speech, and survival. It's more or less what we wanted. Only change melee to guns.
I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality.
Right, I pressed the right buttons this time. Don't know why I pressed X. Maybe I'm used to, I got other video game brains for some reason. Logan's Loophole, and we're going to take Wild Wasteland, okay? That's what, just because Wild Wasteland is thematic to the stupidity of this. I got over 500 new perks in mod for Skyrim. Dang. Talking of God mode, right? You must be Uber God mode at that point. Right, didn't take long to get back to where we needed to be. It's all good. I just hope I didn't break hardcore mode, because it's very finical. Right, should we do some equivalent exchange, or should we just sell some of this? Right, I'm going to keep it because, you know, why not? Last time we played, we were doing equivalent exchange with Doc Mitchell. So this time around, I'm going to keep all of my stuff. Right, we'll just pretend that, you know, we had that on us when we were buried or something. And Doc Mitchell, being the kind soul that he is, he decided that was our possessions and he wasn't going to rob us blind, right? Because it's not the kind of person that Doc Mitchell is. Right, don't forget these over here. Ah, here we go. Right, our first problem. I don't have my Pip-Boy right now, so I can't show you my stats. I don't have enough repair to repair this submachine gun. I only need 25 or greater, which is not a great deal of repair, right? You can quite easily hit that straight out of the gate just from character creation. I'm not even good enough to repair that. I am going to take the Sunset Sarsaparilla, though, because this time around, we are going to be taking star bottle caps, of course. Now, chemistry set. Still, science to 25 all required. And that's not a lot of science, considered you're doing some hardcore chemistry there, making drugs and healing ways. I can't even do that either, right? We are terrible. Straight out of the gate, we're trash. Absolute trash. Right, I am taking this today's physician, though. And we'll take anything we can grab over here. Free laser pistol, which we know is guaranteed these days, right? Also, let's go and grab this hat. That's very important. Also, grab this money by here. And on this occasion as well, any food items that we manage to find, we can also... I picked up a book by mistake, my bad. We can also take that with us as well, because we don't have restrictions in that way. I'm going to pick this up, right? Agility buff is an agility buff at the end of the day. I won't say no to it. Atomic cocktail and grilled mantis. Hell yeah. Vodka. Now, that's going to be important soon, right? That's going to be quite an important item soon. Doc Mitchell, what up, buddy?
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip.
Vodka is always important.
Well,
Indeed.
if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy.
Oh, why thank
Grew
you,
up
Doc
in one of
Mitchell.
them
Doc
vaults
Mitchell's
in
probably one of
Navy.
the nicest
We all got
characters
one.
in all of Fallout.
Ain't much used to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty.
Yeah.
Never was much my style anyway.
Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
I'll try, right? Yes, we want hardcore mode on. And just to confirm as well, okay, we are playing very hard, hardcore. That is what we fondly dub, right? Very hardcore. Very hardcore is on. And let's get blinded by the light. Go to bed, Sue. If you need to, Sue. If you need some sleep, go and get some rest. It's more important, right? All World Blues loads in. Honest Hearts and Lonesome Road. And for some reason, Dead Money is always dead last in that order. So let's take a look at some of our skills here, okay? Medicine was nowhere near 25. Neither was repair. Neither was science. It wasn't medicine we needed, beg your pardon, it was science, right? What we do have, though, is an incredibly high speech, which is always a good thing. And guns that isn't that bad out of the gate either. Now, it's nice because we don't have to run off towards Prim today, right? And I've been so used to doing that of late. Let's go with the weathered 10mm because that's pretty good. And I guess the sturdy caravan shotgun. And we'll put that over there. Why not, right? Now, apparel. What's the best thing that we own? DT of 8, and that's light. So is that. I think the leather armor is more thematic for what we're going for. Wear the hat. That's perception +1. And jobs are good, right? How do we look? Oh, we look great. We're already looking the part, right? Gunrunner's Arsenal. There we go. Right, Victor. I get to talk to you today, so I know who the devil you are by the time we hit the strip. Do you know those men who attacked? Do you know who those men were who attacked me? Sorry, I just been shot in the head. I'm struggling to talk.
Can't say that I'm familiar with
I also have
this.
1 intelligence.
Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll.
There we go. We get some map
I heard
markers as well
commotion
for
up
free.
the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid
That's pretty vain of you, Andy. Call yourself good looking just because you have a hat. I mean, in game, of course.
Turns out you were. So I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Okay. How did you end up in Good Springs?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall.
We like Victor.
Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
Okay, I've never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Will do. Thanks for digging me out of the grave, Victor.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
Alright. See ya!
Happy trails!
You too, right? You too. Let me just dive into the... No, it's empty. Okay. What we're going to do here, first things first, okay? We're going to go over and visit my grave that I was dug out from, right? Because if we go there now, rather than later, there's no bloatflies up here, okay? The bloatflies don't spawn in until after you've done the tutorial with Sunny Smiles. Not that that matters too much, but I'm just going to go up here now, because there is some important stuff up here, okay, that we need to pick up. We will be coming back here again, so it's probably not all that time efficient, but we're not starving, well, we are starving to death. That's a lie. We're on very hardcore. However, we can eat food, right? We are allowed, rather, to eat food in this instance, as well as drink and sleep to our heart's content. Speaking of, let's double check, see if hardcore actually did its job. It did! Fantastic! There we go. We're already dying of thirst. Fantastic. There's my grave, okay? And it's quite hard to see, but distinctive cigarette butts. Make sure you always pick those up. That's very important for later on. Another thing that you want to pick up that's important for later on is these snow globe. Snow globes are worth an awful lot of money. Now, if I had a shovel on me, I could actually get some bits and pieces out of these other graves, but I didn't. Now, where is it? There's also something else that I want, just to save time, so that we don't have to come back up here another time. It's around here somewhere. For goodness sakes. Right, it's a plant that I'm looking for. Oh! Dang, that counts as leaving good springs. Well, I never. Right. Where's the plants? I think it's Xander root, right, that's up here. Brock flower is elsewhere. If I get that now, it just saves a tiny little bit of time. Maybe it doesn't spawn in yet. I'm sure it do. Oh well, right. I guess we are coming back here later on. Oh, Victor's up this way. Hello, Victor. I didn't realize you wander up this far, if I'm honest with you. Right. I'm having one quick look for Xander root. Is this Xander root or is it a Brock flower that's up here? Do you know what? We'll come back another time, right? And we'll kill the bloatflies while we're at it. Paying his respects, I guess, right? Paying his respects to all the fleshy meat sacks of the past. We are looking rather snazzy, though. Right? With our hat. Let's have a proper look from around the front. Let me adjust the camera so we can see it. Oh, fantastic. Right, okay. First things first, then. We're going to loot everything that isn't nailed down in Good Springs, because we can take our time. Fantastic. We are dying. We are dying. Dying of thirst and sleep and food. Right, okay. So, yes, let's go into all of these places one by one before we go into the saloon. I'm pretty sure that Chet has a chance of selling. Is my sneak so bad that I can't sneak right now? I'm sure that he has well, I know that he has a chance of selling a shovel, but I'm not sure if it's guaranteed or not. Alright, so we'll see if we get lucky with that in just a second. Now there's all the mailboxes in town you want to look through, just because mailboxes are always a good source of magazines, and magazines can be quite useful depending on which ones they are, right? Some of these houses have some good stuff in them as well. That's empty. Don't know why I checked on it. One thing I wanted to look at actually is what's my lockpick skill? 20. Okay, it's not quite good enough, right? Fallout 4 brain wanted me to pick up that Nuka-Cola truck there, thinking there'd be screws in that. Pick it up. But no. Right, there is a sneak skill book around here somewhere as well in one of these houses. And Good Springs Home. Ah, speak of the devil. It's the first one that I entered. There we go. I'll be having that for some sneak. Now, usually, in a normal situation, I would keep this skill book and wait until I have, what's the name of the perk? The one that doubles the benefits from reading magazines. However, okay, that unlocks at intelligence, I think it's 4, and then level 4, right? I'm never going to hit intelligence 4, so I'm going to eat this right away, and that increases my sneak by 3, okay? It would be 4 with that perk. Sunset Sarsaparilla style bottle cap that's guaranteed in here as well. That will now trigger Malcolm Holmes being able to confront us. Right, let's take that and take some wine as well. Wine. The alcohol is going to be important very, very soon. Very, very soon. Is that a BB gun? I think. Oh, it's a single shotgun. Excellent. Even better than a BB gun. BB gun is in Easy Pete's house, right? That's where I was getting confused. Anti-venom I'll take. No problem. Ah, I'm going to test something out here with this healing powder. If I take that, normally I wouldn't bother. Healing powder is not a great healing wear. I was going to pick up the duct tape as well. Sunset Sarsaparilla I'll take. We'll take that as well. Because it's agility and endurance. Not that we'll ever probably wear it, but whatever. There is a house in town as well that's got lots of pre-war money in it. I always have trouble finding that one. I think it's the one with the safe in it as well. We'll just wander around all of the ones within close proximity and hopefully we'll find it. Hopefully it's in here. Some of these houses though, most of them actually, the majority of them are owned by the townsfolk. And the possessions are considered stealing. But that's okay. I'm proficient in stealth, thankfully. Absinthe! I'll be taking that. And more vodka, excellent. I guess we'll take that as well. Right. I'm wondering, should we be picking up the bloatfly meat? I wonder if we got even got any recipes for that at this point. Ooh. Hell yeah. Ammo. Don't mind if I do. Here we are. This is Easy Pete's house, right? Because this is the one with the BB gun. And some buff out as well. Which isn't stealing. It's not stealing whatsoever. Right. Good job. Mailboxes. Maybe it identifies as non-binary. What did I say? Did I say something silly? Did I make a mistake? Oh, mailboxes. I get you. Sue, that's not very funny. Future weapons today, finally. We got a magazine out of one of those mailboxes. Excellent. Sue, do you know what? You are full of dad jokes. You know that? You tell me a lot of dad quality jokes. A lot of them. Well, you are laughing. You unpainted fence? How dare you? How dare you call me an unpainted fence? That's outrageous. Right, one house that I know for sure is going to have some good shit in it. Why is he outside the front of it? Victor's house, right? That's full of goodies. I hope he's going to let me in there, though. Meeting people! Speech plus 10. Very good. Yeah, he doesn't mind. Right, okay. Lights on for this place, because it's dark. Weapon repair kit! Hell yeah. Give me that. We start with weapon repair kits with Courier Stash, I believe. Right, I think, yeah, there's a bunch of ammo in here as well. Energy cells, don't mind if I do. Why does Victor have a house? He's a robot. He doesn't need to sleep or eat or anything else. Right, have we got any other goodies in here? We're almost done with the looting, and then we can go inside the saloon and talk to Sunny Smiles. It's nice, right? It's nice to be able to take our time, wander around town, not be under any time restrictions, right? Have to drag our ass all the way over to Novak straight away, and then so on and so forth. Right, that's the school. We'll go in then there later. There's one house that I'm missing. It's the house with all the pre-war money. Which ones haven't I checked here? It's not hugely important, but I would like to grab it if at all possible. Is it this one? Have I been in this one? Let's have a look, see. Ah, yeah, I think this one we haven't been in as of yet. What we got in here? Merc Grunt outfit. I'm sure for the most part pick up most things, right? Even if it never is of any use to us in the end. We are early game, so it may as well. Whiskey! Hell yeah! Let's flip and go. What do we got? Purified water. Bitter drink. Yes. Right, is this the house with all the money, though? Right, there is gonna be a safe in here, I think. But there's no chance we're gonna crack that. I think it's quite average or something. Ooh, what's this? I've just spotted this out of the corner of my eye. There's a key here. And some pre-war money. Is this the key for the safe? Oh! Wellity, look at that. 9mm. Beer. Oh yeah. Bottle caps. Purified water. There we go. Are you actually the one with all the money? Briefcase. With a baseball in it. I don't know why that warrants its own briefcase. But there we are. This isn't the one I was thinking of. Right, there is like a bookcase shelf thing, and it's got a shitload of pre-war money behind it. Who's cooking teddy bears? Honestly, monsters. Right, absolute monsters. I must have missed it while I was looting the houses, but that's fine, right? Some extra pre-war money would have been nice, but it's not absolutely vital. I must have just... Did we check this house? Sorry. Hopefully this is the one that's got the pre-war money in it. Hopefully. In hindsight, actually, I think it might have been the one with the magazine in. But never mind. Like I say, it's not absolutely vital. Right, okay. Now, let's go and see Sunny Smiles. But before we do that, I very much doubt I can break this lock. But we'll have a look. Right. Very easy. Oh, I can. Fantastic. If that's the case, we may as well do it. Right? I know how to lockpick game. Thank you very much. In we go. It's a little bit of XP. Okay. Maybe I am a dad. Kate the Vaping Queen 26. Hey, bro. It's Kate. Oh, Kate plays. What's up? I don't know if you remember, but it's okay if you don't. I do remember, right? We were, was it our own Chippy Lane? Right? Have we got the same, Kate the Vaping Queen? Or am I getting my wires crossed here?
She wasn't there.
Good to see you,
Lynn's
though.
body wasn't in the wreckage. She could still be alive.
Happy Big Thursday, Kate the Vaping Queen.
I'm Lynn Langerman, here for NewsTomorrow.net. We're flying past the Havasupai Indian Reservation in central Arizona in search of the origin...
Oh, no. I am getting my wires crossed. You helped me with Skyrim and showed you where hidden chests were. Gotcha. How have you been? It's good to see you again, right? Sorry I got my wires crossed there a little, right? I hope you've been well. There's no chance we're gonna unlock this easy terminal here, right? There are magazines here though, which I am going to steal. I'm also gonna steal all of the Sunset Sarsaparilla. and this Sunset Sarsaparilla as well. We're also approaching carrier weight capacity already from all of this stealing. Right, I'll take the scotch, I'll take the whiskey, right? At the moment, and there is going to be method to my madness, I want all of the booze, right? All of the booze that I can find. Dirty water we can leave, but I'll take this beer, right? I'll explain why momentarily, and that's hard locked. If we could get this easy lock terminal, and then we could open it that way, but we're so terrible that we're not able to do either of those, right? I'm just going to walk out of here brazen, right? Even though there's stuff missing.
Cheyenne, stay.
Definitely wasn't me.
Don't worry. She won't bite unless I tell her to.
It speaks for Mecca that he instantly thinks about food stuff. What can I say? I like food, right? I like food. I need to get to Prim. Can you suggest a route?
Sure can.
Make sure to go through as much dialogue as you can with some of the residents of Good Springs, because they will give you locations nearby.
Keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
Good advice as well, right? Contrary to Fallout 3, New Vegas, the roads are relatively safe. Fallout 3, you want to stay away from the roads, right? But this game, the roads are your best friend. I'm a little short on caps. Don't suppose there's any work available. Yeah, let's say that first. Before we do the tutorial option, right? Let's say I'm a little short on caps. I don't suppose there's any work available.
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want
Man,
to take a
fuck
shot
work.
at it,
I just picked up some wings. Are we watching France versus Monaco? Sounds good, buddy. Enjoy yourself. A magazine on locksmiths and the bobby pins. We know all about that, so you need to go through that dialogue. All right.
Always happy to...
Right, what do you do around here?
I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good, and
We
I
like
can always find a
Sunny
buyer for the
Smiles.
hides. I also help keep the town clear of rad scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in.
All right. Let's talk about the areas around Good Springs.
Sure. What do you want to know?
What are the towns nearby?
Southeast of here is Prim.
And we get
Can't
more
miss
map
it,
markers.
since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town.
All
The
right,
NC
Chad,
has
what
got an
is your
outpost there.
thoughts on blue
If you follow the
cheese?
road
You know my
north, you'll
thoughts on blue
eventually hit
cheese.
Sloan and
Blue
Quarry
cheese is
Junction.
amazing.
They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters out there that don't take
Delicious,
kindly
right?
to
Blue
getting
cheese
shot.
is delicious. N.C.R.?
The new California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go.
Do you know what? That
Not
sounds
that I
good
got a
to
choice.
us, right? N.C.R. They sound like a stand-up sort of organization that I can get on board with. That'll do for now, though. Okay, until now we can go. Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you
That's
can
why
get after
I
what they done
like
to
you, Mecca.
Meet me outside.
It's
behind the
blue
saloon.
cheese is incredible, right? I mean, I'm pretty much a fan of any cheese, really, right? Any and all cheeses. And I just realized what I opened myself up to. Hey, Easy Pete, don't mind me. We're just going to take this over here and read it, right? I'm totally not stealing this magazine. I'm just very private with my reading, okay? I don't like to be disturbed or watched or there we go, suckers. My magazine. We could grab this as a weapon as well. This pool cue here is actually a weapon, but we're not a melee build, okay? So we're not going to be doing that. Now, where is the bin? Because I need to do even more stealing at this point. There should be, maybe it doesn't pop in until, oh, there it is. It's behind the bar. Brilliant. Right, okay. Now, this could be quite finicky, but I need to cover this guy up so I can do some thievery. Don't mind me, sir. Right, I'm just going to give you this lovely hat to wear. Hold on. Bear with me, right? It's going to look lovely when it's on, I promise you. Right? There we go. Oh, it's very fetching, sir. Very fetching. Oh, it fell off. Fuck. Alright. Be cool. Right. We can do this. We can do this. It's gonna be worth it, sir. I promise you. You're gonna be the envy of the town. Right? Hold on. Hold on. Maybe it'll be good enough just there, right? Maybe now. Can you see me, sir? Can you see me? I'm hidden. Perfect. Right. Magnum revolver. And this is going to help me out a little as well, as if I drink some of this alcohol. So there we go. I've got +1 to strength now. So I've got a little more carry weight, right? I'm going to steal all of this booze. All of it. Right? No shame. Oh, I'm detected right now. Who's detecting me? How is he seeing me? I've covered his... Am I just not very good at sneaking right now? Or is this guy able to see through inanimate objects? Alright, get that out of the way. So I appear to be... Hold on. I appear to be hidden when I'm only specifically, like, directly in front of him. Hold on. Let's just sort that out, right? I mean, maybe some of the parts of the bin are solid when some aren't, right? Hidden. What is going on with my sneak right now? I didn't want to do that. Okay. What if I go over here? Ah, hidden, right. I'm gonna pick up everything that I can while I'm hidden, I guess. But I would like it all, if at all possible. Wow, I've got a long reach, huh? Scotch. Beer. More beer. More vodka. Can I get everything? I just picked up everything. Fantastic. I'm also very over-encumbered now. Right, very, very over-encumbered. But don't worry, right? I'll sort that out in a second. Now, if I could just get hidden and reach this here. Why can you only sometimes see me and sometimes you can't? You bastard. There we go. Now I'm hidden again. Bottle caps, pre-war money. Fantastic. Now then, why am I stealing all of this alcohol and why is it so important? Let me explain, because I'm glad you asked, right? I'm glad you... the barrel is full of holes. Yeah, I wonder how he sees you. I'm glad you asked. Now... in case you didn't know, or you'd forgotten, Fallout New Vegas, it kind of it works like Fallout 3 did in terms of leveling up, allocating skills, picking perks at every other level, as we've covered already, right? But there is another way of gaining perks in this game. And that is by doing stuff, right? For example, you will get better at healing with stim packs. After you've used, I believe, there's different thresholds, right? But say, for example, when you use 100 stim packs, you'll get a perk, which means that your stim packs will heal you more, or something along those lines, just as an example, right? The same is true for drinking alcohol, okay? So I'm just going to drink this absinthe. I'm going to drink all these beers here, right? It's also increasing my dehydration because it's plus dehydration. So good thing this isn't a don't starve challenge, right? Because I'm already at dehydrated level 1, I think. Oh, I was really dehydrated. Okay, hopefully I should really do this at Good Spring Source, I guess. Right, I'm just going to drink all of it really quickly and hopefully I don't die of dehydration. Where were we? Any more booze? Come on, I've got all the booze. Scotch. Dehydration level increased. Okay, this is my last purified water. Okay, I can't afford to be dehydrated. Vodka. 7 vodkas. Day Tripper! There we go. Use addictive chems. Whiskey. I might die from this. I might die from alcohol poisoning. Right, I just got a perk. Right? I just got a perk. Day Tripper. You've done enough chems to know how to hang on to the effects just a while longer. Now, this goes for anything in the aid tab, right? So anything that gives you an effect in the aid tab. So whether that be chems, whether that be alcohol, whether that be food, whether that be stealth boys, okay? I now hold on to the effects for longer, right? That is why I was stealing all the booze. How is my H2O level though? Oh, good grief, I'm almost dead from dehydration. Oh, and I get 50 XP for my troubles. Do you know what? I can fix this. I can fix this. What is because we stacked a load of different types of alcohol there as well. Currently, oh, I guess with my dehydration, what does that do to me? -2 perception and -3 endurance. Right, we need to go and hurry up and fix this, okay? But luckily, we're right by Good Spring Source. Hopefully it doesn't generate the lady who's in trouble because she's getting attacked by geckos. Oh, should we go and speak to Sunny Smiles? Because she'll take us that way anyways, right? The thing that scares me is I'm on -3 endurance. That cuts my max HP, right? Okay, maybe this plan wasn't a good one after all, right? Because we're on very hardcore,
Now,
and I'm almost
see the
dead.
sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
If you drink lots of alcohol, you're getting better at it. This is an educational channel. Alright, let me get my varmint rifle out. Fuck, okay, I've almost died of dysentery already. Right? What am I looking for? Varmint rifle. Equipped already, fantastic. Right, crouch, as we know. Blammo.
Look down the sight.
Blammo.
Down and staying still. It'll help you learn.
How was that a miss? Come on. Blammo.
Shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles.
We gotta get to Good
Tell you
Spring
what,
Source ASAP.
I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Sure thing.
Follow me.
You may as well always
just
do
down
the
to the
tutorial
southeast
in this
shortways.
game because it's free XP, right? I'm sick with deadly dehydration. The game's telling me. Where's Cheyenne? There she is. I'm dying from deadly dehydration. Can we hurry this up? I hope I get to save the lady, right? Because I do want to get idolized with Good Springs. It can be tricky, believe it or not. You can die quite easily. Fuck, I was died from alcohol poisoning. We just got out of Doc Mitchell's house. I'm almost dead. By my own doing. Can we hurry it up, Sunny Smiles? I'm very, very, very hungover. And very, very hungover. Which is weird because I'm still drunk. Right. Here we are. Just kill a few geckos. I gotta take their meat on this occasion as well. What is my strength at? Out of curiosity. Strength is at 6, so it's +1, right? And I've got 9 pounds of carry weight left. I wish I had some water. I had to drink it all. Right, Sunny Smiles.
Up on the ridge behind me there?
Yes.
We got some geckos to clear out.
All right.
Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else.
Okay.
Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Right, there they are, the bastards. Prepare to die, right? I am severely, very, very drunk right now. I'm surprised I'm not swaying with my aim, right? Bang! That was a miss. Oh, I'm terrible at guns. There we go, that was a hit. Oh, he's very close. I don't like how close you are, sir. Right, shoot him all in the body. Oh, he's the one that was... Okay, he was dying, so it's fine. Oh, God. Bad reload! Get him, Cheyenne! Good puppers. Right, good puppers. I kind of want the hide as well for selling, right? But that only weighs 1, so I can carry 9 of them without becoming over encumbered. Do I need to speak to Sunny Smiles? I do. Sunny.
See? You're getting the hang of it.
I am.
There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Sure, I'll come with you.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes.
And she give me
especially
ammo.
the 2 of us. Come with me.
Which has weight, because we're in very hardcore. Right. I just want to pick up some more meat, Sonny. Oh, is there water in this, up ahead here? Can I drink out of this? Please say I can. Yes! And it's clean as well. Clean water. I'm a critical dehydration. Dehydration is... I'm advanced dehydration. It's decreased. Minor dehydration. I no longer have dehydration. Nice. Okay, where's Sunny Smiles? Because we need to be quick about this. I want to save the lady. Right. The lady from Good Springs. Should have been sneaking for that. That would have been a sneak attack. Oh god, there's more. I can't reload this gun. I don't think it's because of its condition either. I think we're just bad, right? I've got like 33 in guns right now, though. Okay. Ooh, a gecko egg. Take the meat. Alright, this is going to be very, very useful. Take the meat. When did Cheyenne die? When and how did Cheyenne die? That wasn't me, was it? What happened to Cheyenne? The doggo died. It's very sad. Right, let's save this lady. Oh, she's already in trouble, look. How much in trouble? Oh, she's okay. Right. I'm going to take a few manual shots here. That was a sneak attack. Right, that helps her out tremendously. And again. That was also a sneak attack. Fantastic. Right, one more. Right, I think she's alright at this point. She's probably guaranteed to live. Why did the doggo die? It probably was you. Where's a knife? She's usually got a chopper of some form, right? Like an axe. I'm sure that Sunny Smiles would have turned hostile if it was me.
If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Oh, why thank you. I'm accepted by Good Springs. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. If you don't rescue this lady, then you won't be able to get idolized. You won't be able to get high enough to be idolized. Right, you need that. Ooh, 2 gecko meats. And more gecko meat. Right, Sunny Smiles. Do you have anything to say about Cheyenne?
Confound it, Cheyenne. Why'd you have to go running in like that? You were supposed to stay. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to see me like this. I'm not going to be very good company right now. I did have another thing to teach. But I'll understand if you'd rather I just pay you so you could be on your way.
What did you want to teach me about?
Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful
See,
things
it wasn't
for yourself.
me.
Interested?
Couldn't hurt.
All right, then.
I'm
Need a
sad,
couple
though.
ingredients to get
Cheyenne's
started.
dead.
Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower.
We're almost at level 2.
I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Alright, cool. Sorry about Cheyenne. Alright, I don't know how it happened. Probably while I was drinking water, right? Because I wasn't there to help. Alright, gecko steaks times 7. Oh, we're going to be eating well, right? This is going to be my player housing for now. For now, at least, right? This is going to be my house. I've got everything that I need. I've got a cooking stove. I've got a bed. I've even got storage, right? The suitcase. I've even got storage in this suitcase. I've even got 2 beds, right? Now, a better way to go and get what you need, rather than go up to the graveyard, okay? You can get everything that you need from over here. And you go into the school as well, sorry. Preferably without Barton Thorn bothering us. If he do, though, we'll just deal with that, okay? But there's Xanderroot here. Because she sends you off in different locations to where we are. Oh, there are geckos, though, so be careful. I'm in danger. He's running away. Oh, he's going to get his dad, hasn't he? Like, Dad, the man's picking on me. He shot me. Right, here's the other ingredient that you need. So let's head back. Oh, okay. I'm still in danger. Right, I am not taking the VAT shot. Can I? Is it just you that's got me in danger? The one that I initially shot? I think you're a baby gecko as well. Line it up. That was a miss. As was that. No, apparently... Oh, he's moved. It wasn't a hit. He just moved. 72. I like those odds. Bad reload, though. I might switch to my shotgun. Yep, switch to the shotgun, right? There we go. For a young gecko, you were tough. Young man. Jeebus. Game? There we go. Thought I was going to have a wobbly then. Right, that is enough ingredients, I'm sure. Bring the Brock flower and Xander root to Sunny at the campfire. Now, I believe if you have the ingredients in your inventory at this point, she'll just give you the recipe and it kind of sequence breaks ever so slightly.
Yeah, these will do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're going to be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
All right. Right, let me make that up real quick. Don't ever use it, though. It's terrible, right? I tend to stay away from anything that debuffs you, even if it is
all it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need.
Unless it's something you don't miss, like
guns and ammo, maybe.
minus
important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. Okay. Well, good luck to you. I'm heading back to the Prospector. I could use a drink about now. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
I'm sorry about Cheyenne. I really am. I'm really, really sorry. That's quite upsetting, actually. It's very rare that... who is this guy? Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. You look different today, Barton. Right? You look very different. What's up, buddy?
Hello? Can you help me?
Could you put some more effort into your acting skills, please, Barton? Right?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
I'll see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Alright, please hurry, he says. Right? Worst acting ever, right? Worst acting ever. But anyway, let's go and have a look at what he wants us to do. Is that actually in my quest log now? It's not, so this is kind of unmarked, right? In a sense. Interesting. It's okay, I've got a shotgun, right? I'll be just fine. I can see why people don't like the courier stash. It does give you a bunch of really powerful early game stuff, like straight out of the gate. There is like a director's cut mod for this game called oh, my absinthe is wearing off. Jay Sawyer mod, right? It's basically made by the director of this game, Jay Sawyer. And what he did in that mod is actually rather clever. He scattered those items around the rest of the game in like containers and locations and stuff, which is kind of brilliant. Oh god! Oh god! Okay, I'm getting overwhelmed by geckos here. It's fine though. If we just back the fuck off, right, and just shoot them with our shotgun, it'll be fine. Oh god! Oh, they exploded. Level 2? No level 2. Right, there are more geckos. I'm still in danger. Hello! One of them was a hunter. I'm sure it said. Right? I'm sure it said hunter. Screw you. Do I want to make more gecko steak, or do you think we've got enough? Where did that bastard run off to? Level up! Sweet! I think we need to be in more of a safer range of these geckos before we can... oh! Okay. Fuck you. I missed. Stop running, you bastard. Okay, I don't really want to be using a shotgun at... Oh! You sneaky... Right, okay, prepare to die. Okay. That one, I guess, is just going to run away now. Oh, there's more. Fratchy not. Okay. One more. Two more. Fuck you. Oh, okay. Say cheese. Now you have no head. I don't have the AP, no? Nope. Oh. Wow, that was close. Okay, get rid of him. Now we're down to caution because that one ran away, but he's cowering anyway, so that doesn't matter. There we go. Welcome to level 2. Now, what do we want? I think, okay, with the hat that we're wearing, that is 20 lockpick, right? Because we get 1 perception for the hat. So if I put that up to 23, we should be able to unlock easy locks with that. I kind of want to fast track lockpick anyways, right? Overall. Speech needs to be going up in the right direction as well. I just remembered how many skill points do we get for level 2? 11. 11 to our name. Fuck, okay. This is gonna be fun, huh? Right, 45 in speech, and I guess that's all we can do. Bloody hell, right? You are the first person to get Cheyenne killed. I'm appalled by your actions and lack of empathy. I'm sad, bro. I've never seen... Well, I know it can happen, right? Because it can happen in Ghost Town Gunfight. Never seen it happen in the tutorial, though. Never once have I seen that. But yeah, Ghost Town Gunfight, it can happen quite easily. I am mortified. I am mortified. Devastated, even. Right, I think that looks good. I can't believe how little skill points we've got to allocate per level. 11. 11, right? We can get a perk to get a few extra every level as well. We can get educated, but... Oh, can we, though? Well, we have the intelligence. I just guess we'll have to wait and see, right? So, it being level 2, we can pick a perk. Now, I'm tempted to go for intense training here. Alright. 75% critical damage against animals and mutated animals. That's things like bighorners, geckos, animals. Yaoguai, I think, count as mutated animals. Things like death claws, etc., they're abominations, right? So, night stalkers, would they be abominations or would they be mutated animals? Not sure, right? Not sure. Cazadors would come under insects. I'm not sure about that one, right? Yeah, we'll go with intense training in this instance. What are we going to pick, though? That's the question. I think agility, right? Agility is pretty sound. We get extra guns, extra sneak, extra action points. Don't worry about intelligence. We'll do something about that later on. Yeah, agility's pretty sound. Or endurance. Endurance gives us max HP, right? Environmental resistances, survival, and arm skills. Ooh, well, then there's strength. Strength's not really much use, okay, outside of carry weight. We're not going to be using melee weapons, right? I'd probably say agility in this instance. Let's go with agility. Okay. Agility does the most for us, I think. Right. Hang on a minute. I don't see any girl. What was Barton Thorn? I just stood on a bear trap. Brilliant. Fantastic. Alright, let's do some healing. So I just stood on a bear trap. How is my legs? How is my legs after that chomped on them? Okay, about half of my right leg is gone. Health-wise, anyways. Is Barton Thorn on his way? Right, I do want to do some healing. Then I tell you what, rather than use a stim pack, let's use some of these steaks that we made. Alright. Or Sunset Sarsaparilla as well. Let's stack both of them. Where are all my... What are they called? Gecko steak. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Get that going. Right. Be careful because of the traps. I am going to take this. Make adventure outfit. Hang on. There's a body. Is that... Oh, I need 23 repair to disarm the bear traps. Unbelievable. Johnny? Who on earth is Johnny? 5 ace of spades? This is a Wild Wasteland thing kicking in right now. Right? This is a Wild Wasteland event. That's not a spade either. That's a club. Ace of clubs. Beg your pardon. Right. How shitty is my repair going to be now? Where's my weathered 10mm? I can't even repair it. Brilliant. We're going to have to drop some weight here. Smash these together. That'll do. Oh, I know why I can't repair it. It's because already my weathered is already full condition. Anything else we can smash together? Which one of these do we like better? I think we like this one better. Right. I'm still 3 over. That did nothing. Okay. I tell you what. I should have some wine. Right. That's strength +1. Drink that. That'll do the trick. Right. And remember, I can't be addicted to... Okay, there goes the rest of my leg. Right, fully lost a leg now. Brilliant. Brilliant. I can't be addicted is what I was going to say. Right, that's what I was going to say before I lost my leg. Flipping bear traps. But there's another one as well. Don't stand on that one, even on the way back. Right, food, food, food. Whiskey! Hell yeah. Legs are overrated anyways. I mean, you have 2 wooden legs. My legs are not wooden. Right. Barton Thorn's on his way up as well. I can see him. Hello, Barton Thorn. Sunset Sarsaparilla worn off.
Sorry I tricked you. But thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there. After I deal with you.
Well, unlucky, buddy, because I've already looted that stash. And fuck you, because I can stop time. Your acting was... Oh, God. He didn't care about that. He didn't care about that? Okay, alright. He does not care about shotguns, apparently. Okay. Cool. Oh, the geckos! The geckos got him. Right, now's our chance. Right, that gecko was cowering from me earlier. He switched... Oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Right, please die before me. Okay. Thank goodness. Right. Thank goodness. Fuck you, Barton Thorn. Why does this outfit he's wearing... Did they always look this good? And I just never noticed? Ball cap with... Nah. Mentats? Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't realize that that outfit had such good textures and extra detail on it before. Interesting. Right, I'm going to have a stim pack, a Sunset Sarsaparilla. Let's eat some more of this food, right? As long as, with healing in hardcore mode, as long as it's a different type of healing item or a different food item, you can stack them, but you can't stack 2 of the same, right? So let's eat as many different things as we can. Also, the same applies with different types of alcohol. If you drink different types of alcohol, you can also stack the effects there as well. Say, like, you drunk, I don't know. So it's kind of finicky, but I think, like, if you were to drink, like, a whiskey, and a beer with it. The effects would stack. But anyway, that was a nice little detour over there with Barton Thorne. I need to go and see Doc Mitchell again now because I've already knackered my leg by stepping on a bear trap. Actually, I stood on 2. And then we'll go in, we'll go in the school to kill some mantises and see if we can crack open the safe somehow. Because there's some good stuff in there either way, even if we can't get in the safe. And then we'll go and speak to Trudy. Right. First things first, though. I need to go to Doc Mitchell because look at me. My leg's all knackered up. I'm even limping. Well, you claim your legs are not wooden, but all we have is your word for it. I've shown my legs. I've proven they're not wooden. Right? I've got flesh and bone legs. At the moment, anyway. I would pick up more gecko meat, but quite frankly, we've got tons of food. And really not that much carry weight, if I'm honest. Can't believe I lost my leg in a bear trap. Unbelievable. I gotta hop along as quickly as I can, right? Which isn't very. There's no sprint function in this game either, by the way. You can't press a button to sprint. Empty. Am I crouched? No, now I'm crouched. It's weird, right? When you crouch, you're no longer limp. Look at that! Look at that! That is top speed! Look at that! Hello. Hello there, citizen! Right. Enough of that silly business. Let's go and see Doc Mitchell as quickly as possible. Is that a mailbox over there? Locksmith's reader! That might be useful very soon. Right, very, very soon. Right, where's Doc Mitchell live again? Okay. I believe this is Doc Mitchell's house, if I'm not mistaken. Doc! Doc! I hurt myself again. Doc, where are you? Doc Mitchell? Doc! He's not on the toilet. Where is Doc Mitchell? Are you annoyed with me because I took all your stuff? Ah, he's asleep. That makes sense.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
I'm hurt. I need help. Already.
Don't look like nothing too serious. Let me patch you up.
Okay. 50 caps. Dang.
Okay.
50 caps I could do without spending. No legs have been shown. He wouldn't do that on stream because he usually doesn't wear pants. Can we stop making things up about me, please? Especially things that are untrue. Please. I would appreciate that. I always wear pants on stream. Okay. And I also have very real legs that aren't made of wood. Thank you. Right, okay. Is there any houses that we can check that we haven't already? Right, I don't know if I've checked this mailbox. Yeah, I definitely haven't been in this house, right? This might be the house with the... Why am I in caution? Why on earth am I in caution? What from? I'm in flipping Good Springs. Bighorners? I don't see any red on my compass, and I've got fairly decent perception. I don't know. Don't know what it could be, right? Caution. Aha. Right. What is this house? Who lives in a house like this? That's not the one. Is it even in here? Food everywhere. Aha! I think this is the one, right? If I look behind here. Tons of money! Hell yeah! Oh. I didn't mean to open the cabinet, but never mind. Don't know what I picked up either. But it was stealing. Energy cells. Brahmin skin outfit. Who lives here? Also, another guaranteed star bottle cap. Is this one as well, or is it just a regular one? Just a regular one there. Right. There's tons of food in here as well, if you absolutely need it. Right. There's grilled mantis is pretty good, actually. I'm going to take that. It's pretty good food. Good eating. Ooh, maize! Maize is amazing! I'll be taking that. Right? Hell yeah. Who lives here? Because it's nighttime and no one's here. Usually people come home and go to bed. Absinthe. Now we're talking. And I'm over encumbered again. Take the noodles and the fruits. Right. I'm just going to drink a bit of booze just to offset my capacity. Oh, shit. Okay. That didn't work because I've already under the effects of wine. Whiskey. Okay, that didn't work either. So they don't stack. I'm just going to drink a bunch of Sunset Sarsaparilla. Right. If we're lucky, we'll get a star bottle cap out of it. How is my H2O after all of that? Good grief. Okay, we're in minor dehydration again. Right, to Good Spring Source to fix that. This is what you get for being a booze hound, I guess, right? Booze hound, best hound. Okay. Am I still in caution? No, we're not. Good. I don't know what had me in caution in the first place, if I'm honest. Right, that's empty. Am I heading the right way here? I want to go down back towards Good Spring Source. Where am I? Totally just discombobulated right now. I am going the wrong way. That's the saloon there, right? Yeah, that's the saloon. Off we go. There's Sunny Smiles. Man, she's really upset. Right? I don't like it. Cheyenne's dead, and now she's all miserable. Andy is chased by Wooden Legs Mafia. That's why he doesn't want us to talk about it. I would appreciate if... No. Just no. Oi. Right. Okay. Let's go and sort out our... the reason why I'm doing it this way, by the way, is because I could do it for free, of course. Bobby pin. Hell yeah. Rather than use my supplies. I don't know how much I have either. I know it's not a lot because we ran out earlier. Oh, I've got 3, which is, I think, what we had earlier when we almost drunk ourselves to death. Right. This is going to be a fun run already, I can tell. Right. Already, we've lost our leg in a bear trap. We've almost drunk ourselves to death. And Cheyenne got killed in the tutorial. Fun times. Right, here we go. Water source. So I can get rid of that minor dehydration. And then we'll go and see... Oh, we'll go to the school and then we'll go and see Trudy. Let's have a drink first before we do anything. Dang, is that the time? Do you know what? We should take a break. I thought it was coming up on about the hour mark, but... No, we're coming up on the hour 40 mark. Time flies when you're having fun, huh, chat? It be do. It be do. Right, okay. That, with our dehydration sorted, okay, let's drop a pause and let's take a break. Let's call it... usual time, right? Usual time, no longer than 4. So bear with, and I will BRB. I actually forgot to press mute on the game. My bad. Right, did I miss anything while I was gone? I did forget to get squash, but... In this heat, it may have been a mistake. Right, there may have been a mistake. Let's see. Goku, Andy is not even role-playing today. Casual playthrough. He is low intelligence run. Let's go. Alright, guys. Alright, bullies. Right, bullies. Back to Good Springs. Right, back to Good Springs. I do like this shotgun. I will admit, right? This is the shotgun from the Courier's Stash pack. Right, it's pretty damn good. This early in the game, anyways. As you probably guessed, guns are going to be our primary method of combat, right, in this playthrough, which I think is pretty thematic for a N.C.R. run. That's our destination there. which is, did I check this one? Probably. Yes, I did. Like 1,000,000 times at this point, right? This is also where you get one of the ingredients for Sunny Smiles. Is by here somewhere. It is, there is danger here, by the way. Now that we've done the tutorial, there's going to be mantises inside here. Right. He told us not to make up stuff. He's not role-playing. Excuse me. Pardon me. Burpy baby. Right, mantises, where are you? Giant mantis nymph. Alright. Shotgun should make easy work of these guys, though. Blammo! Blammo! Oh, I missed. Shit. Okay, okay, okay. Be cool, be cool, be cool. Go. No, no. Game. Go for the body, right? Nice. Okay. Giant mantis nymph. Ha! Is that it? Nope, there's more. Show yourselves, you bastards. They're around the... Oh, there they are. Clipped him. Okay. Oh, shit. He just threw his mate's leg at me. Crazy bastard. I think there's one more. Either that, or it was the corpse of the guy that I just killed. I think that guy was throwing bits of his dead mate at me. What a mad lad, right? Absolute mad lad. Right, okay. Magazine! Programmer's Digest. Could be useful in just a second. What have we got? Easy. Easy I can't do because I'm not good, right? I can get easy locks, though, which is nice. There we go. Bottle caps, Mentat Stealth Boy, and a Super Stim Pack. Nice. Okay, there are some other bits and bobs lying around. I will take some more bobby pins. Don't mind if I do. What we got in here? Toy car. Honestly, my brain is still, like, telling me, screws! The screws! But that's Fallout 4 brain, right? I guess it's the downside of playing 2 Fallouts at the same time. Salesman Weekly. Now, I'm pretty sure if... right, Programmer's Digest. I always used to think that there's another one in one of these desks, but I doubt myself now because I've already picked up 3 just from around this general area. So that actually could be at locker. No. Bottle caps I'll take, though. Hell yeah. Right, okay. Job's a good one. Always worth coming in here, man. Always worth coming in here. There's a good supply of magazines in here. And you get to lockpick. And if you've got the skills, you can hack that terminal as well for a little bit extra XP. Right, let's finally go and have a word with Trudy. And we'll see her and Jacob Cobb have a little bit of a row. I know I said my player housing's down there by Good Spring Source. However, there's also a perfectly good trailer up here, which I'm about to use to make it daytime. Nothing in there. Hello, sir. How are we doing? Oh, Sunny Smiles. Do you live here, Sunny Smiles? Why are you running? Why are you running as if you're, like, hysterical because there's an enemy nearby? Sunny? Ooh, today's physician. Nice. Why is she... She's running as if she's panicking from a... I'm in caution. Why am I in caution? It's got me in caution. I know that on occasion, right, scorpions, rad scorpions can wander into town. But there's no red on my... There. Maybe it's this bark scorpion. Bark scorpions would have spawned in now that the tutorial's done. As would have the bloatflies in the graveyard. Right, I'm going to have you, because maybe then that'll calm Sunny Smiles down. Oh, shit. Okay, thought that would have taken you out. There we go. Right, Sunny Smiles, calm down now, and am I out of caution? I hope so. Game? There we go. Yep, that's taking me out of caution. I don't know why Sunny Smiles is all the way back up here, if I'm honest with you. Right? I thought she would have been in the saloon. Right, I'm gonna go and have a rest until daytime now, though, as well. We'll double check our stats as well. Where's Sunny Smiles gone? Oh, there she is. Yep, you've calmed down now.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Spring.
Oh, she seems to have perked up. Right? She's doing well. She's doing well. We're all rather sad over what happened, Sunny Smiles, but I'm glad to see that you're moving on, right? It's good to see. Right, another magazine, another meeting people. Excellent, that's a good one as well. What we got in here? Nothing of use. Right, I'm going to have a sleep until morning. We'll sleep for 6 hours. I didn't kill Doggo. It was the geckos, and possibly Sunny Smiles shot her because... Oh, Malcolm Holmes.
Hello
I was
there.
hoping you'd show
It's
up.
good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Do you know Sunny Smiles' ugly cousin, Frederick Frowns? I do, actually. He's not a very nice person. Right? Go on.
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those Blue Star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
What's so special about these caps?
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps
I don't
with
know
the
if
blue
we're going to
star
bother
on
with the
the tale
caps,
goes,
in
are
all
the key
honesty.
to that treasure.
Pew Pew's a
They're
great
called
gun, but
sunset
only if you're
sarsaparilla
built
stars.
a certain way, alright? Where can I find more of these caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and Blue Star caps are no exception.
So you collect these caps too, huh?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
Is that so? You mentioned someone named Festus. Who's that?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who
I mean,
asked
it's
for
a
the Blue
stupid
Star
fairy
caps.
tale. Sounds like a
It's
thing
also
your
said he's
character
been
would
around
go
since
nuts
the
for.
war,
I
standing
guess,
long
yeah.
vigil,
No, you're right.
for
You're
someone to
right.
come and take
That's
the
a very
treasure
good
off
point,
his
Goku.
hands. That'll make him pretty damn old.
That's a very
I've
good
met a
point.
few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
Kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Thanks for the info.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's
Alan
killed
Marks.
several people for their stars already.
Roving Trader hat and Roving Trader outfit. Don't mind if I do, right? That's going to increase my barter plus 10 if I wear both of them together, which is very nice indeed. Plus, he had 6-star bottle caps on him. He was lying, right? He has been collecting them. Lying bastard. Right, before we go and see Trudy, I've decided it's probably better to go and see Chet and do some trading. Right, and he do behave, right? I'm in caution. Why am I in caution? Why do I keep going into caution randomly? I'm in... Oh, it's over here. What's over here? Did someone see me do the murder? Is that what's going on? Oh! It's a mantis! Fucking random. Random ass mantis. Where did you come from, you little bastard? I'm running low on ammo for my shotgun now as well, so I'm just going to switch over to the 10 mil. What the? Where did that mantis come from? Good grief. Right, back to stealing. Oh, it disappeared. It does that, right? This one's very temperamental. There's a skill magazine on this shelf here, but it can fall right through to the bottom. I've seen it happen on a few occasions, right? That's happened. Chat, where are you, buddy? Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Hello.
Howdy. You
Oh,
must be the
oh.
one Doc I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some.
Yeah.
If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo.
Yeah. Hold on. 1 second. Let me just change my outfit real quick. Oh, my pre-war hat's destroyed. That's sad. Right. Roving trader.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Can do.
Okay, it's time to drop some weight, right? Let's start with cigarettes. More cigarettes. Pre-war money, that can go. Right. What weapons are we not using? Oh, we can get rid of the 10 mil pistol because I got the weathered. Mehehe, that can go. Right. Knife. Laser pistol can go. Throwing spears, they can go. Right. That's fine. What ammo are we not using? Wait, why are they... Oh. Energy cells can go. There we go. We're making bank already, right? I'm going to keep the jumpsuit, I think. That we... Oh, there's no point in keeping both of them. That one weighs less, but it's worth more. Yeah, get rid of that one, right? Even though that one weighs more, I'd rather the money right now, I think. Oh, that's worth a ton. Get rid of that. That's broken. That can go. We'll keep that one, right? I want to keep vault suits as well for trade later on. I think I like to keep... Oh, get rid of the healing powder, right? And... We could have eaten the salesman weekly, but that might be a little bit of a waste here, I think, perhaps, right? Okay, so what are we going to buy from you, sir? Could get another pre-war hat. It's only a cap, right? Buy his alcohol. Ooh, a doctor's bag. Okay, might buy that salesman weekly. Nah, I've got some. It's fine. Ammo! Right. What does my shotgun take? 20 gauge. 20 gauge rounds. I'll have them. I'll have some buck as well. And some slug. Why not? What else? Oh, do you have a shovel? I'm hoping you have a shovel. I don't know if it's guaranteed or not, right? But sometimes he sells one for sure. Not on this occasion. That's unfortunate. No shovel. Okay, fine. What else? What aid have you got, my good man? Got any water? Got any leeches for this? Maze is amazing. Weapons. Let's see. What have you got, sir? Got any good mods? Because you still owe me money. Revolver cylinder. Increases condition. I can do without that for that price. Is that all you've got? What other mods do you have? Laser optics, laser. Damn, nothing useful. Ooh, varmint rifle extended mags. Yeah, I'll take that. There we go, and now you can afford to pay me. Excellent. That'll do. Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay, goodbye. Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory.
And you have no
way
shovel.
Up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the N.C.R.
Okay. Goodbye. There is a shovel here, but you can't collect it, and I'm sure you used to be able to. Even though it pops up as stealing in red, it doesn't give you the command to pick it up, which is bizarre because I'm pretty sure I used to steal that all the time, and that's where I used to get my shovel from. Oh well. No shovel for sale, unfortunately. Let's go and... Oh, Wind Brahmin! Hello. Right, what are you doing in the saloon? Do they serve Wind Brahmin? That's crazy. Trudy!
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
No problem. Alright. Hey.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir.
I have?
I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
That guy looked mad. Something going on?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way. Even if Cobb is scum, he can bluster and threaten all he wants.
What are you going to do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Alright. Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The N.C.R. brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Alright. Never mind, I want to talk about something else.
Alright.
What happens if I help Ringo? Who was that man you were arguing with? Didn't you just tell us?
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
Trying to track down the people who attacked me? Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor
there we go.
by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did my attackers say that they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So where are they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Can probably fix your broken stuff. Now, this is where some of the low intellect dialogue is first kicking in, right?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Mr. New Vegas, huh? Show me what you have for sale.
Got a special discount for you, after what you done for us.
Okay, and I am still wearing my my roving trader gear as well, because I forgot to take it off, but that's okay, because we're bartering now. I don't think I have anything to sell. What have you got? Probably a lot of booze, right? Moonshine. Interesting. Charisma +2. Strength +2. Oh, it's a lot of money to buy it all, though. Right. 100 caps for 5 moonshine. Seagulls! They're like noisy bastards, right? Do I want to spend 100 caps on moonshine? It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good, though. Maybe not all 5. Maybe I just get one of them, right? Just get one of them. It's pretty damn good. Give me that moonshine.
Another satisfied customer.
Who's the big robot thing that saved me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
What does he actually do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
Okay. Let's talk about something else. And, anything interesting going on around the rest? No, she'll just go on about the NCR and Caesar's Legion, which we know about already. Now, what repair skill do I need for this radio? 20. Okay, now what can I make it up to? Let's see. My repair base is 8, which is terrible. Right? However, I do have something for that, I believe. I thought the... Ah, right, okay. Apparently I don't. Intelligence would increase my repair. And I can only get up to... where would it be? Let's see. Have I got a magazine for repairs even? Fixing things. I've got 1. But I could get it up to 18, so I'd still be shy. Alright, what are my effects that I'm under right now? My alcohol! It's my alcohol that's fucking me up, right? If I could get... Wait, my intelligence is still on 1. Even though it's -1. Interesting. Maybe... Yeah, maybe you can't go lower than 1. Right? From debuffs. Because that would put... Because we know that my skill out of the gate was still 8, right? Fuck. Alright, well, it turns out I can't fix your radio, Judy. Trudy. Beg your pardon. Okay. Now, we're not going to do Ghost Town Gunfight just yet. Now, I'm going to do it the way that I usually do it, which is I'm going to come back after we go to the NCRCF. However, I haven't put my armor on, bugger, right? We're going to go over to the armored jumpsuit now. Put that hat on as well. Yes. Very good indeed, right? Armored jumpsuit. So, yeah, normally I'd go over to the NCRCF now and come back later. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing here. Because there's going to be a couple of checks that we need to pass to improve Goodspring's chances of winning the fight against the Powder Gangers. So I'm going to wait, right, and come back later. However, you can do Ghost Town Gunfight without getting vilified by the Powder Gangers. You can shoot them, but as long as you don't kill them, I think you only go down to shunned. Which means they're not shoot on sight, which means you can go to the NCRCF and do... a bunch of stuff there as well. Now, over here, there's going to be another Wild Wasteland occurrence, if I am not mistaken, over by this fridge right here. And it'll give us a unique hat as well. Ooh, wibbly, wibbly. It's the corpse of Indiana Jones in this fridge. This is where Disney put his corpse. Right? After they were done defiling him. Suave Gambler hat. I've misspoken as well. It's not really that unique. I think you can pick this up on the strip. If I'm not mistaken. That doesn't get repaired by my pre-war hat, unfortunately, either. But, I mean, it's similar. It's similar to the pre-war hat. But apparently this is a Suave Gambler hat. And we can get that there off Indiana Jones. It's where Disney put his body. They put it in a fridge and dumped it in the Mojave. This looks an awful lot like Don't Starve right now, right? Because there's Gene skydiving. Normally then I would go over there and search the cupboards and stuff in these derelict houses. But not today. And also, we can get the star bottle cap that's guaranteed to be in here as well. Now, if I pick that up first, right, can I pick this lock? It's average. Average is too good for me, right? So I'm going to take the key. I'm going to open it anyways. Another Magnum revolver. Yeah, I'll take that. I've already got one on me, so I can smash them together, right? Wasteland Wanderer outfit. Oh, I've got many of them. There we go. And my 357 Magnum. Smash those together as well. May as well. Also, I forgot to mod this, right? Put the extended mags in. There we go. Nice. Right, off to the NCRCF next, which is that away. Right. Off we pop. Don't worry about the powder gangers. We haven't upset them. Not yet. Not yet, at least. I believe that's the NCRCF right there. And free leather armor as well on the way. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Nice leather armor, right? First piece of leather armor. Do I want a powder ganger disguise? Do I even need... I don't think I even need it, right? I'm not sure I even need it. What have you got on you? At least some meat? Nothing. Nothing on that corpse. Am I in trouble? What about that one down there? That one's got a pack on it. I think we're safe, right? As long as we don't go too far down this way, I think we're alright. There's Hidden Valley over there as well, by the way. What about you? Nuka-Cola. Ooh, scotch as well. Nice. Always take the booze. Right, always take the booze. Right, there's the NCRCF. Again, don't worry about powder gangers. Powder gangers and us are chill. We haven't upset them in any way, shape, or form. In fact, we should be perfectly neutral with them right now. Since the sarsparella's worn off. Didn't I drink those ages ago? Dang, Day Tripper really lasts a long time, huh? Right, these large wild dogs are actually hostile. How was that a miss? Okay, great. Over to the shotgun. Nice. Uh-oh. Bad puppies. Jobs are good. And, right, rather than pay to get in the NCRCF, I'm going to use my usual trick. What the f... Oh, good grief. Wish I hadn't seen that. Right? Ooh. Woof. See what I did there? Okay, if you don't know what that is, I do this pretty much every time. But I'll show it off again. Now, you could go to the entrance and speak with Dawes. But, he will charge you to get in, right? This isn't the right way. Beg your pardon. Let me go around to the entrance and go from there. Oh, is it this side? It might be this side. No, it's not this side. I just want to get around the side of the fence, essentially. Right? And you can get in for free. Now... which side is it? That's the question. Because fuck paying to go in. I think he charges you... It's been a while, right? So I don't know for sure. But I think it's a hefty amount. It's anywhere between like 80 and 200 caps, something like that. I think, anyway. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like I say, I haven't done it that way in a long time. I can see what I'm looking for now as well. It's over on that side, around this corner. So, rather than pay at the door, and get, which is extortion if you ask me, right? We use the loo from this side. And then we're in. Easy, right? Now, which one is the entrance building? I'm pretty sure that it's this one. Visitor Center. Yes, here we are. Okay. Hello.
Hey, I've been sent to tell you that while you're not exactly a friend, we know you've helped us out some all the
I
time.
have?
We figured
I don't
some
think I
kind of
have.
truce is in order. As long as you don't come too close to any of our camps, we'll let you pass without trying to kill you.
All right, thank you.
Of course, the truce is off once we know you're an enemy.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
See ya.
I don't know what he means by that because I have literally done nothing for the powder gangers or against the powder gangers. I wish I could get the Sunset Sarsaparilla out of there because potentially star caps, right? I'm hidden right now, so I'm just going to take these. Ooh, jet. Nice. What have you got in the fridge? Do without that. Oh, speaking of, however, Sunset Sarsaparilla star bottle cap. Hell yeah, that's guaranteed. Okay. Yes. Okay. Cool. Now, we want to go to the main building. I think this is the one here. I'm pretty sure. There's like some schematics and things dotted around here as well. Magazines. Good explosives, of course, because it's the powder gangers. This guy here is a doctor. However, you can't use him as a doctor for some reason. Not sure why that is. Alright. Eddie! Hey, Eddie.
Dawes said he let somebody in. So you going to give me a reason not to kill you and throw your body back outside?
1 second, guys. Sorry. Let me just get rid of this bot. Okay. How did you end up in this place?
Why do you care? Answer, you shouldn't. I don't feel like trading life stories.
Alright, cool. What can you tell me about the prison?
The N.C.R. called it a work-release prison. We lucky prisoners got the privilege of fixing up the rail lines and blasting rock for new lines. They got sloppy, though. Some of us managed to hide away some dynamite, and look who's in charge now.
How did the breakout happen?
It was all Cook's idea. He and his boys managed to swipe some dynamite and hide it away in their cells. The rest of us just tagged along. Cook's crew headed north while the rest of us stuck around for payback.
What do you know about Cook?
One mean son of a bitch. Really truly hates the N.C.R. for some reason.
Hi there.
And he got a lot of the other guys.
Nukalix. How are you doing, Nukalix? Cool username, right? Have some apples as well, because this is your first time here. Happy Big Thursday, Nukalix. Hope you're doing well. Right? Good to see you. Where is Cook now?
He and his crew went north. I heard talk about some sort of big plan to get back at the N.C.R., but haven't seen
Big
him
Thursday.
since.
Alright, what do you need done?
This is powder ganger territory.
It's dying in
My
this heat, but I'm okay. Tell me
Most
about
of
it.
the
Right?
guys
It's
around
crazy.
here understand that.
Crazy
One,
heat.
Chavez doesn't.
I don't know where you
Chavez formed his
are
own
in the
crew,
world,
been hitting
but
traders on their own.
here earlier on it was
Everybody
like,
else sent after him,
last
but
I
got
checked it was
killed or
like
weren't able to
32.
catch him.
Might have been higher than
leaves
that
you.
at one point.
What do you say?
Sorry for not modding my mod. Got bitch slapped by my cat because I forgot to feed him. You're alright, Sue Ellen. You don't need to apologize. Right? It's fine. I had it covered. And it's more important that you feed McGee anyway. Rightfully deserved bitch slap from him, I think. You only want me to deal with this Chavez?
Chavez is the ringleader. Without him, his crew will fall apart, and I don't give a shit about those guys.
I'll do it.
Good. Chavez and his boys were last
I'm in
seen south
England.
of here.
Oh, hello.
If you're lucky, and he's
Hello,
careless, he
from
might still be
Wales. And we're in the middle of a ridiculously long heat wave. I know. We're just next door to you, buddy, in Wales. And we're going through the same one. It's nice to meet you, though, Nukalix. I hope you manage to keep cool, right? Stay hydrated as well. It's very important, especially when it's hot.
Welcome.
Oh, dang! Thank you for the follow.
Nukalux followed.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much, Nukalix. I'll tell you what, I have some more apples, buddy. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy yourself around these parts, right? If you're a fan of Fallout, and I get the feeling that you are, for some reason, you're gonna like it here, I think, right?
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Right, okay. This is the room here that we want. It's got some good stuff in there, like explosives, basically, right? But I'm also don't think I can pick an average lock because we're trash, right? Wish I could pick up these doctor's bags. There'll be a chance for me to be able to collect them, I think, though. Right, let's get out of here. I do want to check, though, before we leave. This one, right? The cell blocks. Now, I don't know if we're good enough for sneak, but I believe in here there's like a schematic somewhere, but it involves some sneaking, because it's considered trespassing. And again, I don't even know if I've got the sneak. Not the sneak. Beg your pardon. What am I thinking of? Lockpick, right? It's in here. I think it's on one of these beds. Is it trespassing? Do you even care, sir? Am I allowed to go in here? You know, maybe this isn't the room, because it's just wide open. Armor case, locked average, which I can't pick. Ooh, easy. Easy I can do. I can't get hidden, though. I'm not good. Ooh, magazine. Still detected. Hold on. Hold on. Why am I hidden? Patriot's cookbook. Nice, that's explosives. Grenades. I could just swore there's a schematic in here for something. Right? But I can't remember. It's like an explosive of some sort. But I appear to be misremembering that. Okay, whatever. It's not that important, right? Let's go and get this Chavez. Right. Righteous hairdo. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. What gave it away? Is this the first playthrough? Oh no. No, played this game many times. We're doing a challenge here. Or not really a challenge, so to speak. It's more of like a stupid build, right? We've done a low intelligence run in the past, but it was a little bit easy. So I've decided to pick up Logan's Loophole to make it a little bit more interesting, right? Because that caps us at level 30, which means we only get 15 perks to choose from, and also not very many skill points because of our low intelligence as well, and even less because our level cap is lower. That's essentially the run. It's called the Non-Competent Ranger, and we're also doing an N.C.R. run as well. Right, okay. I can't leave this way. That's the downside to my trick, right? Of skipping the wall. By going through the toilets. You can't actually leave. I forgot about that. I fought the law. Deal with Chavez. Right, Chavez. Oh, God. Good grief. Okay, I can't even fast travel there. I tell you what I can do, right? I can fast travel here, where I already am, and then I'll be outside. Jobs are good. Right, let's go and deal with Chavez. Let's go. No, Sue Ellen. We are fallouting for 4 years by now. He's just role-playing his low intelligence run. Exactly. Yeah, we've done many playthroughs. Last week we finished... it's not really a speed run, but it is a speed run of sorts. Where we played on very hardcore... And we weren't allowed to eat, sleep, or drink. So basically it became a race against dying of thirst to get to the end of the game. And we did it. And it was really fun. Are you Chavez? Huh?
Hello.
Hello.
You just walked into the wrong camp, my friend.
All right.
Hand over everything you've got and we might let you live.
Eddie sent me to deal with you.
That's nothing new. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Actually, yes. Speech! Right, Eddie's just going to keep chasing you. Quit while you're ahead and live. And alive.
All right. Pickings were getting slim around here anyway.
And off he goes. That's as easy as that, dealing with him. Right, let's read this note. Some of the fellas farther north are trying to organize. We're starting to think it's a good idea. Beg your pardon, excuse me a sec. Sorry, excuse me. Pardon me. We did it on the 13th and a half try. We did. We're starting to think it's a good idea. Got to pool resources if we're going to survive out here. Sure, you've noticed the decline in travelers. If they're getting wise, so should we. Where is north from here? Because they are referring to something specific, right? And I'd like to go there this playthrough if I can, because as great as our last Mr. House playthrough was, it was very fun indeed. Really enjoyed it. We did miss out a few things, and there was another thing in particular that I wasn't very happy with the outcome. So I'm going to try, within the boundaries of working with the N.C.R, of course, I want to try and do things as differently as possible to our last playthrough, just to show off different outcomes, so to speak, right? Let's go and speak with Eddie. What is up with that door? Oh, it just hadn't loaded in. Fantastic. I think the next thing is we got to go and talk to a merchant that's mercenary in disguise. Tell him to sod off, mate. Jog on. Right. Oh, is there some sarsaparilla in here? Right. I can get hidden. And boom. Yes. Fantastic. Why would stealing from the powder gangers be considered immoral? Right. Drink all of them. Drink the evidence. This way. Maybe the schematics are in this door, come to think of it. Right, maybe they're in there. There's definitely schematics around here somewhere. For like some type of grenade thing or a mine. Chavez has been dealt with. You won't see him around here anymore.
I'm happy you cleared that up for me. But we've got another situation to worry about. There's a merchant hanging around near the prison. Something feels funny about him, and I want you to deal with him. Shake him down if he's legit, but if not, take him out.
Alright, I don't get it. What's so funny about a merchant?
Not ha-ha funny, you moron.
I think that was low intelligence dialogue again.
Not trying to run away like most people.
Alright. Goodbye. This guy hangs around Gene skydiving. Now, this guy's funny, though. He, not in ha-ha funny, just like Eddie just said, but he could turn hostile for no reason. I've seen it happen before. Right? Where you can, even after resolving it through speech, he could turn around, he could just become hostile for no apparent reason. I've seen it happen before. Hello, buddy.
Better be careful around these parts. I hear there's powder gangers around and dangerous for merchants like me.
A real merchant would be much more worried about powder gangers, you know.
Guess I was a little too obvious. I'm actually a bounty hunter. I was hoping to bag some powder gangers if they tried to rob me.
You better leave while you can. The powder gangers won't fall for your trick.
Yeah, was a stupid idea anyway. See you around.
No, back away, back away. Right, back away. And fast travel because, like I say, he can turn hostile for no apparent reason. I've seen it happen. Right. So back to Eddie. A lot of back and forth for these couple of missions that you start off with the powder gangers. Right, so let's hop in here. Good grief, it's warm, right? It's flipping warm. It's just hit me now how warm I actually am right now. Right. Oh, pardon me. Alright, I think Eddie now is going to send us to investigate the N.C.R. up at Prim. We'll make our way up there soon. Prim. All of this we just bypassed. In fact, by now, in our Don't Starve playthrough, by now we'll probably be nearing the end of the game, right? Hello, Eddie.
What?
The merchant was a bunny hunter. The merchant was a bunny hunter. Got rid of him.
Good. Had him figured for NCR. One of the Rangers, maybe. Anyway, speaking of the NCR,
I think that was more low IQ dialogue
the
there.
NCR hasn't raised hell
Way too warm, I know, right? I put my fan behind my back so I get slightly blown away. Well, I would if McGee would leech my airway. Go McGee, let's go. What am I looking for in Prim?
I know the NCR has troops near Prim, so talk to the locals and find out if any of those troops are going to be coming our way.
Alright. Well, I'm going that way anyways, as luck would have it, right? So let's get the flip out of here. My fancy hat. Okay. Up we go. Mickey. Oh, he's great. Right, okay, so it's probably best to head there from Gene skydiving at this point, right? It's probably the easiest route. Oh, he's still there. He's still there. Be cool. Is he gonna be there for good? Alright, he's cool so far. No trouble. Where was all this? Oh, I guess only the outfit's useful. But I was gonna say, where was all this last time we played? Right? Where was our luck then? Sunset Sarsaparilla! Let's take them. Okay. Now, if this stupid gecko wants to start something this time around, I'm up for it now, right? Because I'm ready for it. I'm not level 1. I'm brand new out of Doc Mitchell's, right? I've already got blood on my hands at this point. If he wants to start something, right, I'll finish it. Right? Oh, radiation. Get out of that real quick. I've got no squash left either, guys. It might be break time, so I can go and get some more. There's the rad roach. What happens if you kill it first, I wonder? They actually fight, right? And it's always 2 that go after him. Right, I think this guy wants a fight. Do you want to fight, mate? Huh? Ah, it's even worse. Okay, shotgun. Young Gecko Hunter. It's not so bad. Okay. Cool. Just like before, though, I'm going to go and get the N.C.R. armor. I was going to say disguise, but technically it's not going to be a disguise in our case, right? Because we are going to be N.C.R. in this run. Hello, sir.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under N.C.R. jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes.
Okay.
He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Alright, cool. Thanks, buddy. Oh, we're nearly level 3. That's nice, right? I'm gonna steal all the stuff. Lots of 20 gauge rounds, which is nice. I'd always take 20 gauge. Always take the 20 gauge. Lieutenant Hayes, I think, is in the tent, right? The one next to the one we always steal from. What? Good thing that didn't happen on our Don't Starve run, right? Sad thing is, though, there was chems in there. It would have been more beneficial to us now. Well, not necessarily, I guess. Who are you? You're just
Hello.
Sergeant McGee.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
It's McGee. Sergeant McGee. Does the N.C.R. have any plans to attack the prison north of here?
I have no idea. I just go and do what they tell me.
All right. Where are you from?
I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my 2nd tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
Goodbye. Sir? Sir, yes, sir. Okay. Armor case. What do we got today? Bloody hell. There's a 10mm pistol in here today. Goggled helmet. Face wrap armor. Perfect. Right? Perfect disguise. And a trooper helmet. Okay, we're gonna keep, on this occasion, the goggles helmet, right? And the face wrap armor. Those two are the most like a disguise, right? Because they most cover up your face. We're going to be N.C.R, damn it. Just you watch me. Hello. Hello, McGee. Right, Lieutenant Hayes. That's you.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
Does the N.C.R have any plans to attack the prison north of here?
Military operations are classified information. The brass is familiar with the situation at the N.C.R.C.F.
What are you doing out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. Convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Tell me about the correctional facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's N.C.R. Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
Do you have any information on the convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
I have some other questions.
I have some free time. Ask away.
Excuse me. Pardon me, sorry. Goodbye. Sir. Alright.
Hey.
Hello. Alright, okay. Talk to the locals in Prim and learn what, if anything, the N.C.R. has planned for the correctional facility. It sounds like I've already covered that, if I'm honest with you, by talking to the N.C.R. directly, right? But I guess we'll go into Prim, because we need to anyway. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. Right, okay. Actually, before that, I need squash, because I'm dying of thirst, and it's super hot. There are mines over here. I don't want to blow myself up, though, if I can help it. But free mines? Hell yeah. Always take some free mines. And that might take me over to level 3 as well. Ooh, 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 just under. Oh, there we go. There we go. It did pop off. Right, okay. Here... we're going to be fighting convicts here, right? So we do want some guns. I'm going to put sneak up a bit as well, because that could be useful here. I can't get anywhere near... pardon me, sorry. Can't get anywhere near average locks. Average locks is 50. With my hat, I've got 25. put more in guns, I think. Right, so we're not getting a perk this level either. There we go. Right, let's take that break we were talking about, I guess. Right? Not McGee. Let's take that break we were talking about. We'll call it usual deal, right? No longer than 4 minutes. No longer than 4, and I'll meet you guys right back here. Just need to get some squash, stretch my legs, and then we'll head into Prim proper. So bear with, and I will BRB. Good break, right? More stocked up on squash as well. So let's go into Prim proper, right? We're going to be confronted with hostilities pretty damn, pretty much straight away, right? They're going to be around that corner there. So, let's get in here proper. Now, if I can sneak my way over to this building here, get the high ground maybe. Right, there's one of the bastards there. Is my varmint rifle's not going to cut the mustard here, is it? Thanks, Sue Ellen. Thank you for the tick biddies. Thank you, Sue Ellen. Alright. Oh, the weathered is just way too good. The weathered pistol. Right. Even though it's probably not as good for the range, it just does more damage. I'm in danger? Holy shit. Ow, ow, ow. How did they spot me even? Magazine. Oh, they're throwing dynamite. They're throwing dynamite. Oh, okay. Ah, bloody. Oh my god. So much dynamite. Alright, be cool, be cool, be cool. Be cool. You motherfucker, right? Fuck you. Oh, okay, 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 okay. He doesn't care about that, really. I crippled his leg. There we go. That was a good hit. I think I just got a crit. Sir? He's healing! He's healing, no honor! Fuck you. Oh, no. Get back here, you mother licker. Coward. No honor having ass mother licker. 20 XP for him, though. And he's got a friend. Where's his friend? Friend. Bastards. Where's the other guy? I'm still in danger. Where did his homie go? Okay. Now I'm hidden. There was 2 guys. Ooh, money. There was definitely 2 guys. Oh! Okay. Alright, there he is. Ow. Hello, sir. Nice hat. Ooh, what have you got? You've got a varmint rifle. I can improve my own with that. Right, that should be it for the perimeter at least, right? And meat. Varmint rifle. There you go. Make mine slightly better. Even the varmint rifle is kind of crap. Alright, my 9mm is pretty good now, though. Right, did we miss any loot while we were up here? Missiles. Don't need those. Then they're quite heavy as well. Right, one thing I want to check before we go into the Vicky and Vance is right, Mojave Express delivery. We'll take that, right? I'll have a little read of that as well, because that's about us. Express delivery 606. Deliver the package at the north entrance to the Vegas Strip by way of Freeside. An agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint. Take possession of the package and pay for the delivery. Bring the payment to Johnson Nash at the Mojave Express Agency in Prim. Bonus on completion, 250 caps. Manifest. This package contains 1 oversized poker chip composed of platinum. Contract penalties. You are an authorized agent of the Mojave Express package until the delivery is complete and payment has been processed. Contractually obligated to complete this transaction and materially responsible for any malfeasance or loss. Failure to deliver the proper recipient may result in forfeiture of your advance and bonus, criminal charges, and or pursuit by mercenary reclamation teams. The Mojave Express is not responsible for any injury or loss of life if you or loss of life you experience as a result of said reclamation efforts. There you go. There's our orders to deliver the platinum chip, right? And then we've got this extra one off of this this corpse here. Deliver the package at the north entrance to the Vegas Strip by way of Freeside. An agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint. Take possession of the package and pay for the delivery. Bring the payment to Johnson Nash, the Mojave Express Agency at Prim. Bonus 250 caps upon completion. This package contains 2 oversized dice composed of fuzzy material. So this is one of the other couriers, right? But he had the fuzzy dice because there was a lot of decoys sent out. The platinum chip was the true package, right? But there was some decoys sent out as well. Right, what do we need to repair? You, Eddie! Right, we need... Examine the... examine. A few of the primary electronic systems seem to be fully functional, and the redundant systems are all working. If you bypass some of the primary systems, the secondary systems should compensate and make some of the repairs easier. Science 55 or required, or higher required. Okay, try to fix it. Some servos and gyroscopes need to be recalibrated and replaced. But it looks as though the robot can be repaired. Okay, we don't have 65 repair though, unfortunately. Repair with parts. Looks as though the damaged servos and gyroscopes could be replaced with the correct components. Requires 3 pieces of scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, and some scrap electronics. Okay. So we need, first of all, 1, 2, 1 more of those, 1 scrap electronics, and 2 sensor modules. So just keep an eye out for all of those parts. Here we have Programmer's Digest and fixing things. Very nice. Right. Anywhere. Field Hand Outfit. Storm Chaser. Ooh! Ammo. Don't mind if I do. And another varmint rifle, which I'm going to smash into mine. Right. I'm still under the effects of alcohol. Can you believe that? How long does it last with Day Tripper? Ruby's Casserole. That's a good health item. Food item, I should say. Right? So you can complain to me because you have to cut it out again. Thank you, Suranum. Thank you for the tig bitties. Don't hurt yourself, Andy. I try not to. I try. Right, okay. So we need 1 scrap metal, 1 scrap electronics, and 2 sensor modules. Hopefully we can find them just dotted around. Right, because, let's see now. There is a residential area of Prim. Which is just around here. We're going to look in all of these houses, see if we can't find some of those components here as well. Hopefully I can get them all here in Prim, but we'll get them all eventually, and we'll get Eddie on our side. Right, keep your eyes peeled. I'm going to turn my lights on, because, ooh, is that beer? Don't mind if I do, right? Ooh, look at all this booze. Hell yeah. Yes, all of that, please. And now I'm at my capacity, unfortunately. Right. Can I actually stack any more alcohol? What about beer? Will beer work? Moonshine will work, but that was, I've only got one of them. What did that do? No. Okay. Some of them do stack, right? I swear. That is a thing. That is a thing. I just don't know which ones... Ah, right. Drink them. Okay. Right. We're still not good for carry capacity, though, in all fairness. Right. Star bottle cap. That's guaranteed. I don't know how many we've got at this point, but it must be getting there. Right. It must be a few by now. All right. Nothing in that house, but there was some good things in there nonetheless. Take the bobby pin. Locksmith's reader. Hell yeah. That one's a good one. Okay, what have we got in here? Who lives in that? Ah, scrap electronics. Right, that's that. So it's just now one more scrap metal and 2 sensor modules. Dirty water we don't want. I guess I don't need to search for any more food or booze, right? Or drink. Oh, there's so much whiskey in here, though. What's that? Oh, a leather glove. Oh, go on. I'll take the whiskey. I'm going to drink one of everything, see if any of it stacks, right? We've already had a beer. Not the moonshine, though. But I'm pretty sure the I don't want that. I'm pretty sure the moonshine will stack. But I've only got one of them, so no. I'll drink the cola. Don't need that. Scotch. Vodka. Whiskey, wine. Right. How many of these stack? None of them. Minor dehydration. Fuck. I gotta stop nearly drinking myself to death. How much water do I have? Right, that'll do. Oh god, we're still in the minor... Alright, okay, another one. Alright, there we go. We're no longer dehydrated. Take all of this. I've got 5 pounds of carry weight spare. That'll help, right? That's another 2, so 7. Okay. Good grief. It's a good thing that we didn't have 1 strength this time. Can you imagine how much of a nightmare that would have been? Right. Which ones have we not checked? That one up there, right? In the corner. Duct tape, leather belt. Oh, wait. No. Wrong way. This way. So these 2 up here. Oh, that's empty. Why did I even check? Lad's life! Okay, that's empty too. Right. This house? There's no... I don't think there's any trouble in these houses. Right, not to my knowledge. It's in Nipton that you can run into... Who... Ashtray. Who is this? Did they get... Maybe they got killed by the convicts. Otherwise, there's someone who lives in there who keeps a skeleton in their bed. And I don't want to know about that. The less I know about that, the better. Right? Oh, that's very strange. That should be... Ruby's casserole. Oh, yeah. I thought that would have been a moldy food, but no. Right, anything of use in here, though? That's the question. Well, we did get a scrap electronics either way. Ooh, more ammo. Ooh, a single shotgun. I've got another one of those. Right. I might just go into the Vicky and Vance now. And trade with Johnson Nash. Alright, because we do need to drop some carry weight. And I've got way too much stuff. Like, way too much stuff. So let's go over there and go into the Vicky and Vance. Actually, guns out. I think for the most part we are safe, but you never know. You are complaining that you are hungover all the time, yet you are overly happy about the booze. A skeleton in bed? Well, at least it always has a bone. Alright, I'll give it up. That one was funny. Alright. That one was funny. Good job, Sue Allen. I spent an hour and a half out and about. Welcome back then, Titan. Good to see you back, buddy.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink
What you been up
your
to?
plans. Town's gone to hell.
Do you know if the N.C.R. are planning to attack the prison north of here?
I might know something, but my memory ain't what it used to be. Sometimes it needs motivating.
Trying to shake me down, are you? You old git. Alright. I only asked politely the first time, old man. Now tell me.
No need to get upset, youngster. We're all friends here. I swore not to say a word to no one, but an N.C.R. deserter passed through some days ago and traded for supplies. According to him, the N.C.R. has decided enough's enough, and is going to send in a mess of troops to take back the prison any day now.
Alright, there's that taken care of, right? Report back to Eddie with information on N.C.R.'s planned attack. Or optional, betray Eddie by offering Lieutenant Hayes assistance in retaking the prison. Okay. I have some questions about your robot. Oh, who are you, first of all?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
Ah, I'm a courier with them. Actually, 2.5 hours. Picked up my daughter, then waited around for a food pickup. What food? What you got? What you got for food? Something delicious, right? Hopefully something delicious. I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
What can you tell me about this?
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
Just whatever the school sent. Oh, I thought you meant like you were getting food. Beg your pardon. I thought you were buying like takeout or something. I see. What was so strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different.
That's Victor.
Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it.
Because mine wasn't the decoy.
Hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
It's interesting that he says that, right? He's referring to Ulysses there. He's saying that first candidate for the job turned it down, right? He actually turned it down when he saw our name. He was like, no, let him do it, right? And he said, I hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. And where do you predominantly show down with Ulysses is in the divide as well. And the Mark men, they've actually been skinned by the conditions in that place because it's horrendous. He cancelled.
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
That's Ulysses, right? So they're even foreshadowing Ulysses this early in the game, which is cool as fuck, right? Oh, by the way, I wasn't going to say this until we were ready to start some DLC. But on this occasion, I'm going to do things slightly different, and I'm going to do all the DLC before we do the final battle. I think it would be cool to do it that way for a change, right? Do you know who he was? Where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Not for me to say.
Some men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit and some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through.
We may as well do this before we go and deal with I fought the law, right? What was strange about it? Cowboy robot, you mean the one over there?
Nope, different fella, bigger.
We're on about Pretty
face
Slim.
on a screen, and he talked more like you or me.
That's Victor, right? Victor, not Prim Slim. Where can I get information on the man who shot me?
Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Powder Gangsters.
Powder
He'll give you the
Gangsters.
best source of information on that subject.
I want to ask you about some more about the delivery I was supposed to make.
Sure, I'll...
Okay, never mind. Right, wait. Oh, hold on.
youngster.
I could do something here. Hold on. Time for me to go. Right. Now, apparel. Roving trader. Hat. Eh? Where's the rest of it? Oh, I think I smashed it into something else. Oh, bugger. I lost my roving trader outfit. I think I smashed it into my, I didn't realize they would be compatible. God damn it. Right, okay. What can I do to help Prim?
Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law. But he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt.
I lose out on 5 barter now. Right. Bugger. I have some questions about your robot.
That beat up whole thing? What do you want to know?
Where did it come from?
A courier dropped it off a couple of months back. I got it working for a little while, but the darn thing pooped out. I haven't been able to get it up and running again.
He's on about
I was hoping to
Eddie.
use it for some courier work, but that ain't gonna happen.
What's wrong with it?
Hell if I know. I don't think it's serious, but my tinkering days are long gone.
Do you mind if I try and fix it?
You're welcome to try. It's yours if you can get it working. If I had my way, I'd dump it in the scrapyard in Novak and be done with the damn thing.
How can you do such a cold thing, right? Eddie, my love, started as well. We're getting all the quests. Why do you keep calling them gangsters? I thought they were called powder gangers.
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
Okay. Some questions about Prim?
Well...
Do you know where I can find the courier's office? Oh, we know that. What happened to Prim? Yeah, what happened to Prim?
Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something.
He's still doing it.
Throwing dynamite and shooting people.
Powder
A while ago,
gangsters.
a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could.
All right. Enough questions, right? Let's do some bartering. I can't believe that I lost my fucking roving trader outfit. God damn it. In a like situation like this, every boost you can get to skills is precious, right? Because we've got like fuck all. We've got like no skill points upon level up, things like that. So to lose out on 5 barter, it may not seem like much, but it is. Right, let's sell some of this N.C.R. money back to him. Okay, right, oh, pardon me. Let's get rid of some stuff here, right? We don't need a single shotgun, because we've got a better one here in the caravan shotgun, so let's get rid of that. And drop some weight, right? I don't need binoculars, I can sell them. Let's see. Leather armor. Do I really want this? It's DT of 5 when that's 8, and it's in bad condition. So no, get rid of that. Need the face wrap armor. I don't need this pre-war hat and my gambler hat. Don't need that anymore. Get rid of that. Don't need that anymore. That's the thing that took my roving trader outfit off me. Motherfuckers. Okay. I think we good. What have you got for sale, my good man? You have... ammo. Not much else. Oh, we've got some weapons here. Have you got a service rifle? You don't. Bugger. Alright, that'll do. Over 1,000 caps now, not too bad. We're gonna be making a lot of money in this run because our speech is so high. So that's one thing we've got going for us, is we're gonna be making tons of money. Right? What is she doing? I thought she was just fucking gyrating her hips like a weirdo then, for no reason. Right, in here there's a magazine, Salesman Weekly, and another one here. Fixing things is really, really valuable. Right, not locked, which is great. Pre-war money, excellent. Oh, we didn't need scrap electronics, did we? I completely forgot about what we were looking for. We need 2 sensor modules and 1 more bit of scrap metal. Very easy lock, which is surprisingly one that we can break, which is nice. Powder gangsters is what we call drug dealers. Right, close the door behind me. I want to be doing some more thievery in here. Now, I can't steal absolutely everything because I'm pretty sure there's a hard lock safe behind here.
Hey there.
What is that? Pencil? .12 gauge, which we're not using. Ooh, submachine gun, 9mm. A bunch of other stuff. Yeah, hard lock, can't get in there. Which other ones are easy we can open? I don't have 25 lockpick, you're kidding me. Oh! I don't have my hat on. That is why. There we go, now I can open it. Nice. Ooh, vodka. Another easy lock. Beer! Beer me. Okay, and that is that. Unfortunately, we can't break the hard locks, but we just have to accept that for now. Oh, one other thing that I want to check. I just want to go and see if Johnson Nash has got a shovel that he sells.
Howdy.
Oh. Oh, there he is. Right, Nash.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh?
For now, yeah. I'd like to do some trading, please. Yes. Okay, that's one thing that I forgot about. Shovel. No shovel. Where am I going to get a flipping shovel from? No one wants to sell me one. I just have to look out for one, right? Hello.
Howdy, partner.
We love
Welcome
Prim
to the
Slim.
Vicky and Vance Casino
Prim
Museum.
Slim. Who are you?
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokesspot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw indeed. Who are Vicky and Vance?
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's 4th or maybe 5th most infamous
Vicky and Vance are
celebrity outlaw
basically
couple ever.
New
That's who they
Vegas's
was.
version of Bonnie and
Prim
Clyde.
Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Tell me the whole story.
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
The case is the case is empty, right? So yeah, let me just say goodbye to him a second. Examine case. The 9mm submachine gun preserved in glass case to the left of its plaque is actual weapon Vance carried in the paper. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, it's meant to be the actual weapon. Let's go back to him.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky.
Did you know that Vance's gun is missing?
Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a piece, that gun. Mint condition, never fired.
And I don't have the science, because of course I don't have the science, right? The display case is empty. The gun's missing.
Have you gone loco, partner? I can see the gun with my own 3 photo sensors from where I'm standing right now.
You hear strange sounds coming from Prim Slim. He may be trying to read a corrupted file, but it would take more blah, blah, blah. The gun is still missing.
Quit yammering on about missing guns, partner. Prim Slim's a busy man. Ain't got time.
Maybe you've been hacked or something.
You're plumb loco, partner.
Alright, let's go, because we can't actually deal with Prim Slim, unfortunately. Can't help him out. He has indeed been hacked as well, by the way, and the gun was stolen. Nothing in here for the most part. I mean, we've got a combat knife, which is valuable. Don't mind if I do. Good weight to value ratio there. Now, normally I do spend the time to go around stealing cigarettes and such from here. I'm probably not going to now, though, because Ruby's going to spot me. Anyway, and I just want a quick glance to see if there's any star bottle caps. Don't think so, right? Don't think so. Let's go on a hunt for more of these components for Eddie. So how many times has the N.C.R. died so far? Oh, you mean us? I got confused then, because I thought you meant the non-California Republic. The new California Republic, beg your pardon. We haven't died yet. We haven't died yet, not once. So far so good, right? Yeah, I beg your pardon. I got a little confused initially. Right, there's some good stuff in here. Even if we... sensor module. That's one, right? Even if we don't find all the components that we need, there's still some good stuff in here. This is where the sheriff lived, right? I don't know if you I should have pointed it out before we entered, but if you're quick to listen, when you enter this room, you hear the head explode, because basically they are not dead before you enter into this room. They're supposed to be, right? It's supposed to have been shot in their sleep. By the convicts that are currently in the Bison Steve, but because the game, I don't know, it deals with it in its own way, or it has some weird properties. Their heads actually explode as soon as you enter the room, and you can hear it. And as soon as you enter, you hear their heads kind of pop, I don't know why the game has to deal with it that way. I'm going to take the sheriff's hat, and I'm going to take the sheriff's duster, because they're cool as fuck. Right? Right, we've got one of the components we need, so we're still shy. But I did get a cowboy repeater under the bed, right? That's guaranteed to be there. Cowboy repeater's a good weapon as well. Good weapon indeed. It's actually, it actually might take over from this 357 revolver. Oh, it's in terrible condition though. They do take the same ammo. Maybe if I can get it in better condition, then it'll take over. I think I've got enough scrap electronics, I'm pretty sure. Anything in this desk? Ooh, ammo, okay. It's not what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Always take ammo, right? So, bugger. Right, we're still shy of sensor module and a scrap metal. I really am hoping that we can find them before we leave Prim. That would be nice. This is Deputy Beagle's house. And I just waltzed right in here because I didn't realize that it was going to be trespassing. But no one's here to stop me at the moment, so whatever, right? Whatever, Trevor. Very easy. We can crack this open. He doesn't strike me as the tinkering sort. So I doubt he's got any of the components that we need. There we go. Perfect condition 9mm. I'm going to have to sell one of these. I won't be able to do it here in Prim. Because for some reason, if you steal something from a place, all of their merchants just psychically know that that thing came from the town, and they won't be available for them to sell to them, right? Because they just kind of know that it's stolen or something. It's like, oh hey, that belonged to Jim, right? What are you doing with it? Did you steal that? Oh, you son of a mother licker, etc., etc. Right? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm still going to be shy of those two components, it looks like. To be honest with you, though, I didn't check if Johnson Nash was selling any of those components. So let's go back and talk to Johnson Nash real quick. Just to see if he might be selling anything, any sensor modules or scrap metal. We'll find them eventually, of course, but I just want them sooner rather than later. Okay, where is he? Johnson Nash.
Hey, youngster.
What have we got for sale? Right, you have... Oh, he's got a lot of weapon mods. I don't think he's got any. No, none at all. Alright, goodbye. Right, let's go and rescue Deputy Beagle. Probably, oh, hold on. Such low intelligence that he forgets his own name? His name's not N.C.R. His name is, Major Miles Fumbleton. That's his name. Right? He is the non-competent ranger, though. It probably would despawn the corpses if they died prior to entering. Maybe. Maybe that's the reason. You could be right. But yeah, every time you go into that house, though, you hear their heads explode. They're supposed to have been killed in their sleep. Right, we've got convicts dead ahead of us now. I'm in caution. Oh, he's coming over here. Be cool.
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
Maybe you are just jumpy. Right? Jet will make you jittery. Oh, okay, never mind. Ah, fuck. Alright. Okay, this is happening now. He's a melee lad! Change my camera angle, please. 50-50. Let's go. Convict. Okay, we didn't kill him. That's fine. Now he's dead. Perfect stealth. Right? Am I right? Perfect stealth. Dynamite. We don't want dynamite. Fixer's no good to me, but we have a use for that at some point, so I am going to pick that up. Let's smash these varmint rifles together as well. My carry weight, again. I'm already at full. It's all this booze I'm carrying around with me. Okay. Easy. Easy I can't do. Hard I can't do either. That's a shame. There's another lock in here that gives you something incredibly good really early on. But we're not going to be able to pick it. It's going to be a high level rat meat. High level lock. Just a second. Let's see how many sunset sarsaparillas we... 7. Get rid of all of them. Right, that's some carry weight at least. Also, I smashed those together. Good. Right, okay. Major Miles Fumbleton. No wonder Ulysses was dumbfounded after hearing that name. True. Alright, that's a good point. That's a good point. If everyone hears you, but they all die, do you really fumble the stealth? Exactly. See? Titan gets me. Right? Titan gets me. Who's going to argue, right? No one's left alive. You can just be like, yeah, I did it perfectly. I was like a silent assassin. Right? There's bullet holes everywhere. In the walls. Right? Everywhere. Bottle cap. Bottle cap. Right, now, if I ever get my lockpick up to 75, I want to come back here and pick this floor safe specifically. Ooh, Tales of a Junktown Jerky vendor. If I ever get to 75. Now, that's a big if, right? Or if I get somewhere close in the region, i.e. 65, where I can use a magazine. Because there's an amazing gun in that floor safe. It's called Lucky. And it's a 357 Magnum revolver. It's the unique variant. And it's got all the critical chance in the world, right? And if I ever am able to, I want to come back here and get it. Okay. Right, okay. Now, first things first, I don't know if I've got any permanent skill books, so let's have a look. I probably should start eating food and drinking booze and whatnot as well, because, you know, carry weight. I'm carrying way too much stuff. We need player housing, that's what we need. Right, I need to stash some stuff in some player housing. I'm pretty sure the one that we picked up was permanent increase. But, what did I find? Tales of a Junktown Jerky vendor, there we go. Barter increased by 3. Excellent. Fantastic. Empty. Right, now. Trouble. Sneak our way over here. Is that a star bottle cap? Another guaranteed bottle cap. Nice. Be very quiet. Oh, God. Okay. Caution. You can't see me. Perfect stealth. Okay. That actually was fairly stealthy, surprisingly. I didn't think he would be there. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, water. Another varmint rifle. Just getting all the varmint rifles. Fixing things, 20 out of 30. So you even get a perk for fixing stuff. Right, now I think there's trouble around this corner as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there he is. Caution. Unfortunately, I'm not that stealthy. I'm still in caution. There's going to be a lot of trouble out here.
Whatever. I've got better things to do.
In fact, the main guy in here, he always has an incinerator. Where are the gun have I got equipped? Oh! I forgot about you. Excellent. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh, he lives! There we go. Taken care of. Better run! Did we get him? Oh! Oh, you're a melee lad. That's fine. I tell you what, you're gonna have had enough, mate. Screw you. Beagle's still alive. Great. One guy ran away. What a coward. At least run away bravely, right? That was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Right? You see that shit? Right, where is this guy who ran away like a coward? Cowardly run away. Maybe he went upstairs. Okay, I don't care either way. Oh? I heard someone talking, but never mind, right? There's the incinerator. I would love to take that, but it weighs 12 pounds. There's no way, right? No chance. Yeah, there it is. The incinerator. I'd also love to take some leather armor, but I don't think so. Right, weighs 15. Am I still under the effects of alcohol, by the way? I'm still under the effects of alcohol. That's crazy. Right? Because I got that day tripper perk, things just don't run out. They just don't. Alright, Sunset Sarsaparilla. I'm doing all... I just love the fact that while we're doing all of this, our guy is shit-faced constantly, right? He's constantly drunk. It's really funny. He's like a functioning alcoholic. Purified water, hell yeah. Ooh, I'll take them. No, leave that, right? We've got enough. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Do you know what, actually? Right. Drink those. Yeah, I think we got enough booze, right? I think we got enough booze. You must be Beagle!
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
You must be Beagle.
Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
I hear that you may have some information on some cons that came through here with a guy in a checkered suit.
Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you
Beagle's
as soon as
done.
I am released from
Stupid.
captivity.
You can tell me, or you can rot in here.
Well, you look to be a trustworthy sort. Okay, I'll tell you what I know.
After I just said
I
that.
overheard them saying that they're on
40
their way
XP
to
is
Novak.
40 XP
If you want
then.
to follow them, I strongly suggest that you follow the road through Nipton. There are a lot of dangerous things out in the desert. You won't have me with you to protect you, as I need to stay here and keep Prim safe.
Oh, sure, buddy.
It would be so very
I'll set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
If you try to run away instead of fight at my side, I'll kill you myself. That's fine, right? But we do get some XP from it, so I'm gonna do that.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help, but without it. You lead the way.
He's so fucking stupid. Right? What a dumbass. Whoa, what the... Oh, that guy came back? Beagle! I take it back. Beagle, you're a hero. You're a goddamn hero. Right? Thank you. You saved my life, Beagle. You saved me. How many 9mm pistols have I got at this point? I've got one in full condition. We'll sell the other one. There we go. Nice. Alright, Beagle, let's go. Beagle's my new BFF. Alright. That guy must have come back. Thought he'd get the drop on me. It almost worked as well. Mother liquor. Luckily, I freed Beagle because I'm nice like that. I wish I could open this. How much do we need for that? 25. Mine's like 8. Science of 8. That's no good at all. And off we pop.
Howdy.
Howdy, buddy.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not
Excuse
to
me?
diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling.
Breaking yourself out?
Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage.
Can you tell me about the man in a checkered suit who came through here?
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage.
Pardon?
I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you?
Yes.
They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak.
Didn't we cover this already? You're a dummy.
Hello again. I don't suppose you've decided...
What are you talking about? You're the sheriff now.
Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
What are the qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the N.C.R. so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
Okay. I'll help bring law and order back to Prim.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at N.C.R.C.F. may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince...
Oh, he keeps repeating himself. God damn it, Beagle. I'm starting to question my friendship with you now, right? Dummy. If our guy is calling him a dummy, he really is a dummy. Johnson Nash.
Hey, youngster.
How can I help bring rule of law back to Prim?
Your guess is as good as mine. You might luck upon someone who's a natural-born sheriff. I heard of one fellow what got himself locked in that N.C.R. jailhouse up I-15. And maybe that ain't the best credential, but a sheriff's a sheriff. I imagine the N.C.R. would be able to bring some law to the town, too. But from what I've seen, they barely got the firepower to protect themselves.
Right. Do you have anything for sale? Okay. Cigarettes. Pre-war money. N.C.R. dollars. There we go. Getting lots of money out of him now. Right. Sell the 9mm. I'm going to keep this. I'm probably going to regret it if I get rid of the cowboy repeater. So I'm going to keep that as well. That's a good gun, right? What else can we sell off? Do I even need that? I don't need that. Get rid of that. Oh, I can't believe what happened with my roving trader outfit. Honestly. It sucks. Okay. What else were we going to sell off? Some of my weapons. See what I mean? Because some of these weapons, like the combat knife, was stolen. It won't even show up as an option for me to sell it to Johnson Nash. Right, do you have a service rifle? You do not. What about... buy his beer. Got any water? Get his stim packs. Oh, no, don't get his stim packs. Right, they're actually quite pricey. Get his wine. That'll do.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yes, yes. Alright. Okay, let's go and talk to Lieutenant Hayes a second. Right, for a couple of reasons. Still going on about your clothes? Yeah, I accidentally, I must have done it with that, Brahmin outfit. I didn't realize that that was compatible with the roving trader outfit. I just mashed, and I smashed everything into it, and then was like, where's my roving trader outfit gone? I think that's what happened anyway. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Before we go and talk to Lieutenant Hayes, just want to check something real quick. In here. Now, scrap metal! I knew it! And there's also this toolbox. Sensor module! That's everything! I got minor dehydration! Fuck! Right, okay. Where's my purified water? How badly are we dehydrated? Ooh, quite badly. Right, being as I'm right next to him, let's go and talk to Lieutenant Hayes. Where are you? Lieutenant Hayes.
Yeah?
I know the N.C.R. is planning to attack the prison. Oh, Prim is in dire need of some real law.
We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well.
What do you need to take over protecting the town?
What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the N.C.R. include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help.
Fantastic. Okay. Now, I know that the N.C.R. is planning to attack the prison.
Military operations are classified information.
Classified or not, I want to help make the attack.
Some powder gangers did you wrong, is that it? Get
Not really.
Still, you do look capable enough, and manpower hasn't been easy to come by. All right.
These damn
fine by
kids
me if
better
you wanna
love
put
me.
yourself
It
in
feels like
harm's
40
way.
degrees outside.
I'll
And I'm
mark the
out
staging
here
area on your map,
airing
talk to
up
Sergeant
the
Lee.
kiddie pool. Oh, bless.
Yeah?
Betray Eddie by offering Lieutenant Hayes assistance in... right, okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, so I missed that update. Right, but more importantly, right, let's go back to the post office. Right? Because now I can repair Eddie. Let's go. Mojave Express. That's what I was trying to think of. Right. I'm sure they will, buddy. I'm sure they'll appreciate it, right? I'm sure they'll appreciate you doing that. If not, right, just ground them. Easy. Parenting 101 by Andy. Don't listen to me. But do ground them, though. Right. Try to fix. Repair with parts. Fix it with the parts. Huzzah! Where are you, Eddie? Ah, there he is. High up in the sky. Companion protocol begin! Eddie is giving you the enhanced sensors perk. Hooray! We've got Eddie with us now. Our first ever companion. Nice. There we go. Right. And next thing to do then would be... to rendezvous with this N.C.R. guy, right? We've finished this quest, I Fought the Law, in 2 different ways prior to this playthrough. This will be the first time that we resolve things with the N.C.R., right? That we'll get the N.C.R. to be the law and order in the town. We've done Myers from the powder gangers, beg your pardon. And we've done the Prim Slim solution as well, which is obviously the best solution. But we've never done it this way, so let's go and... oh wait, should we do NCRCF first, or go to the Mojave Outpost first? NCRCF, probably. Yeah. Right, there's red over there. From the way that they're moving, I would assume it's bloat flies. Bloat flies are not that much of a problem. If you're doing a no-hit run, bloat flies are terrifying. Terrifying if you're doing a no-hit run. Right. Oh, what's that? Oh, I forget. I always forget this. Some convicts still walk around on the roller coaster for some reason. I don't know why. They're just up there wandering around. No one seems to care about it either. You can completely resolve the situation in Prim, and they still wander around up there. No one cares. I don't know what they're even doing up there in the first place, because they just walk around on a roller coaster. I mean, they don't stop to eat, sleep, shit, anything. Right? They're just up there forever, wandering around aimlessly. Miles Fumbleton is so incompetent that he has to literally make a friend. He does. It's a miracle that he can even do that, really. It took some repairs to do. I mean, we didn't do it with the repair skill, but it's amazing that he knew what components to use to fix him, right? You can do it with that just straight up repair skill or science skill. Otherwise, you do have to collect all the components. That's regardless of how stupid your character is. It's always a possibility. Right, where the fuck is this guy? Are we close by, at least? Oh, let's just go here. Right, Powder Gang is a mere cool. I don't think they know that I snitched. Right. I wish I had a service rifle by now. Just to look at the absolute part, right? Probably the closest thing that I've got is the varmint rifle. We might be able to loot one in a second, though, if any N.C.R. get killed. But I'll dress the part as well. Hello.
I'm Sergeant Lee. Lieutenant Hayes radioed ahead to say you were on the way.
Yes.
We've got supplies on our side, and that's about it. Once we blow a gap in the fence, we've got to pour on the fire and keep them disorganized.
Okay.
Our goal is to take out their leader, some assbag named Eddie. With the ringleader gone, the rest will fold. And that's all the briefing you're going to get. Let's go.
Okay. Ooh, Jesus. Hello. They got lasers? Oh, that's Eddie. Beg your pardon. That's Eddie's lasers. Oh god. Doors! Motherfucker. Right, varmint rifle is shit. It's absolutely terrible. You can get some XP here as well, some decent amounts. What am I wearing on my armored vault suit? Do you know what? We need to look the part. I mean, they hate us now anyways. They know that we're with the N.C.R. So let's look the part, right? I'm N.C.R. Where's all my homies? I don't see any N.C.R. soldiers with me. Have they all gone into the main part with after Eddie? I think they're all over. Ah, here they are. Don't worry, guys. I will flank him. Yeah, N.C.R. 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 Stop! N.C.R. You're under arrest. Stop or I'll shoot. I shoot anyway, even if you don't. Oh, Jesus. How dare you? I'm an N.C.R. officer. Fuck you. He had a pipe. Okay? I had to shoot him. He had a pipe. Most of them have got melee weapons. Another varmint rifle. How's mine? Okay, I'll take it. And I'll take the 9mm. Let's see. Okay. I wish I had a service rifle like my homies, right? So I could really look the part. That would be cool. Get him, buddy! You got this! Ready? I'll help out. You didn't get him! He's still alive! Don't worry, I'll get him for you. I got this, right? You're under arrest! I'm a cop. Where is he? Surprise, motherfucker! Oh, you don't have a gun! Why are you on the watchtower if you don't have a gun? What a stupid thing to do. I've gained karma, apparently. Right? What we got? Magnum rounds. Will the NCR be angry at me for stealing from here? Right, I'm not picking up any... Oh, go on. I was going to say I'm not picking up any more varmint rifles. But whatever, right? I couldn't walk away. I just couldn't bring myself to. Right, now we got to go into the main place over here. Where they're going to be after Eddie. Who's this guy? Powder Ganger. I got to make sure that I also take stuff now that I can, right? Because of all the commotion. Like those doctor's bags that we saw by the doctor guy. It doesn't matter if I steal them now, right? Because we're full-blown enemies of the Powder Gangers at this point. Hello! He's got a laser pistol. Did you see that? Now, the Powder Gangers can put up a good fight here. It's not necessarily going to be walked all over, right? I don't know if the NCR hate me stealing here. I don't see why they would. I can't unlock that. Oh, because I don't have my hat on. Hold on. Sheriff's hat will do for now. It does the same thing. Eddie, for example. Eddie's got... Ooh, level up. Eddie's got a plasma pistol, so he's no pushover. Right. Okay, what do we want? I guess we'll put our speech up, right? Guns should probably go up as well. I'm going to put one in lockpick, right? So we can make our way towards 25 so we don't have to wear a hat to pick easy locks, right? Shoot first, shoot later, shoot again. And when everyone is dead, try to ask a question. Ooh, we get a perk. Right. What can we pick, though? That's the question. There's not much that's good here, right? Run and gun? Run and gun perk reduces accuracy penalty. No. Should we get a lady killer for a laugh? I mean, you fight more males than you do females. So it's not about the 10% damage against female opponents. It's the dialogue options that could be funny, right? Otherwise, it's just going to be another intense training. Otherwise. Put a point in endurance, maybe? The higher my endurance as well, the more implants we can take. It seems boring doing another intense training. But I'm not really into the rest of the options. Right? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And we're going to put endurance up. There we go. It's done. It is what it is. Oh, another thing. Right? There's Eddie's plasma pistol firing. I don't know if you saw that. That green... hated by the Powder Gangers. Oh! Oh, we've got casualties on our side, right? Oh, that's a Powder Ganger. Hold on. This guy here. Service rifle! Oh, I'm over encumbered. Hold on. What can we do about this? At some point, though, when I go to... a trader... I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be rich at some point, right? At some point. Are we still under the effects of alcohol? Yes, apparently. Yes, we are. I'm just gonna drink this moonshine. I'm sure the moonshine stacks. I'm pretty sure, right? And that's strength +2. Oh, it does! Look at that! Now I've got plenty of carry weight as well. Eddie's even involved. It's confusing because there's two Eddies. Right, there's Ed E, and then there's Eddie. Service rifle. 5.56 is that. Oh! That must have been an Eddie's kill. Please don't die, Eddie. Remember, we are in I almost said survival. We are in very hardcore, which means that my companions die permadeath. If they die, they die. Right. Permadeath style. Where's Eddie's corpse? Because I want that plasma pistol. A lot of 9mm submachine guns. Look at my my N.C.R. cosplay as well. It's complete. It is complete. Right. Okay. 357. Submachine guns, and we're good. I want that plasma pistol. I really do. I can't open an average lock. Damn. Everything's average locked. It sucks. Average. Everything's average. Where did Eddie die? Maybe he's got a key on him. Oh, there's Eddie. Administration key. Excellent. And his plasma pistol. I feel like I'm really, really slow. It might just be because of the armor, though. This is medium armor. Right, okay. Go back over to the jumpsuit. And my gambler hat. Right. Tons of ammo in here, right? I don't know if they'll get angry with me if I take this ammo. Or whether it's just the powder gangers that do. It'd make more sense if just the powder gangers did, right? That would make sense. Make it make sense. Okay, can I open this? Nope, the key didn't work on that. What about the safe? No. Great. Right, who do I report to? Good job, lads. Good job. He said the line, yay! Right, I've got to go and do some trading somewhere as soon as I can. Right, because carry weight is getting very out of control. Quests. Right, this is going to take us to Mojave Outpost. So we may as well make our way back to Good Springs, I guess. Right? And do Ghost Town Gunfight. Before we do that, though, maybe we'll take a break, right? Maybe it's a good time to take a break. Oh, why is everyone freaking out again? And why am I in caution again? Oh, is it because... It might be because Joe Cobb now wants to kill me. Because I'm kind of hated by the powder gangers, right? I think that might be Joe Cobb there, and he's not red, he's yellow. Yeah, there he is. Okay, he's cool with me. He's chill. Why is Easy Pete all freaked out? Who knows? Right? Very strange. Anyways. Right, let's take a quick break. And then we'll finish up Ghost Town Gunfight here in Good Springs. Right, so let's call it... let's see. Look, I've known people who were dumber than a sack full of brain-damaged rocks, but they were charming enough to pull ladies left and right. Well then, do the lady killer so Fumbleton goes full on himbo. Okay, I missed that. I should have done that. I should have listened to you guys. Sorry, beg your pardon. I took the endurance, right? I took the endurance before I read the chat. Sorry about that, chat. You're right, though. I should have. Let's call it no longer than 4 minutes, right? No longer than 4 minutes, and I'll meet you guys right back here at Good Springs. So bear with, and I will BRB. All right. Let's get let's sort out this business in Good Springs, right? Time to go and talk to Ringo, I believe, right? Ghost Town gunfight. Offer help to Ringo. And we know where he's hiding out. Because the quest marker shows us. Time to take a piss. It's also important to stay hydrated these days. It is. It is. Hydration is key. Right. Oh, speaking of hydration, how's my H2O? We're okay for now. Right. I've got some water and I'm right by a good spring source as well. Oh, before we go to Ringo, actually, I'm going to be passing through chat at some point, so. Hey, buddy.
That's close enough.
It's very dark.
Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm not an enemy if that's what you think, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with
This guy's obsessed with Caravan.
You know how to play?
Caravan is a unique card game in this game, and it's shite. So I never bother playing it. You do get an achievement for it, though. Once you've got the achievement, there's literally no point in playing it, right? Did you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
What are you going to do about the powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask around, see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Okay. Right, now, before we...
So what's going on? Did Sunny agree to help us?
I haven't left yet, you fucking idiot! I've literally just spoke to you!
Oh. Well, I don't want to...
Jesus Christ, dude. Right, okay. Boxing times. We want that, right? Doctor's bag. Hell yeah. There's some good stuff to be looted in here, but some of it is considered stealing. So, as long as Ringo doesn't see you do it, you're alright. And, there he goes. He plonks himself down by there. Right, cash register. Not stealing. Cigarettes. Not stealing. 9mm rounds are... Right, there's also an easy lock here, which isn't stealing. Good grief. Ooh. Absinthe. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Brilliant. Okay, put the booze back. I think, right, we're going a bit over the top with the booze. If I'm honest. Right, okay. Caps. I should have gone to see chat. Right, I should have gone to see chat first. Lose some of this carry weight. I'm gonna drink them immediately. Probably get dehydrated in the process. Right, okay. Sunset Sass, I've got 13. Right. Now I can carry that booze. The absinthe will take, right? And I'll take that for repairs. There we go. Okay. Why am I... Eddie! Out of my way, buddy. Okay. Let's go and see chat and sell him some shit so he can get some carry weight back. Because a lot of the stuff that I stole in Prim, I'll be able to sell here. Because we're not in Prim. Oh, before I do anything, put my hat on, because at least it's something, right? I'm not in the right. Roving trader. Nice. Chat? Hopefully I can make all of these checks.
Hey there. You looking to buy some supplies?
Right, what have you got for sale? Okay, cigarettes. Cigarettes, pre-war money. Okay, right. This pistol can go? I do have 2. I'm hoping that the other one I just can't sell to him for some reason. Whatever that may be, right? Laser pistol can go. Plasma pistol can go. Where did I get these spiked knuckles from? They're worth quite a bit, though, considering they're so low in weight capacity. Right, ammo. I've got so much ammo as well. This is crazy. I'm not using... Am I not using 12 gauge? I don't think. I think I'm using 20. Okay, now, what can I buy off you today? Because you can't afford all of my stuff. I'll take all of your maize, because maize is amazing. Right, miscellaneous. Do you have a shovel now? Because their inventory does refresh. No shovel. What about mods? He's still got the same mods. I can have that for free, more or less. There we go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. Right, let's mod this sucker. And how good is it? DPS 37, damage of 20, compared to... Oh, it's better! Right, okay, let's switch over to you for a little while, just to mix things up. Right, there we go. Now I've got my, my Magnum revolver. Also, service rifle. There we go. Okay. Right, where's Sunny Smiles? In the saloon, I assume. Yeah, to get people on board, we're gonna have to pass a few checks. Now, hopefully I can get past them all.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
I'm going to help Ringo take on the Powder Gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Well, that was fast.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well.
Alright.
I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere. And Chet just got a ship.
I don't think we'll be able to pass the check for Doc Mitchell.
Well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Any ideas on how to convince Trudy?
A silver tongue would help.
Got that in the bag,
Convincing
right?
Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
What about Chet?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
Easy Pete?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Okay. Alright.
Hey.
Right, what do we need for you?
Howdy. What can Easy Pete...
I hear you've got dynamite. It will help us beat the Powder Gangers.
Too dangerous. Want to kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
25. We can do that, right? I should have a magazine which will help me out with that. Okay. God, we got so much shit. It's unbelievable. Repair, energy weapons, survival, lockpick, speech, guns, explosives. There we go. Eat that.
Howdy.
Okay. Explosive 25. I'm familiar with the care and handling of explosives, dynamite included.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
Excellent. There we go. Alright, Trudy. This one should be easy.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Okay. You should help me take down the Powder Gang. Bullets, explosions, lots of fun. Near the saloon, and the store. Excuse me. Are good spots to stage an ambush if I had any help. If I had the help.
That does sound like a good plan. Alright, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating.
Excellent.
While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, the only one we're probably not going to be able to get is Doc Mitchell. Because he's going to have a medicine check, which we're terrible at.
You looking to buy some supplies?
I need your help to fight... I need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Ah, I've got it anyway. Nice. Let them take the town over, then. I'm sure your business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide
And I guess for
people
free
with some
leather armor.
and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
Yeah. Sure. Right, okay, cool. Now, Doc Mitchell, I'm going to go and pay him a visit anyway. But, what the fuck? Why is there red over there? I'm also dehydrated, so we'll go to Good Spring Source in a second. What is this? Another mantis, maybe? Yeah, it's gotta be, right? It's coming from the school. Ah! Oh, this is a... Oh, thank you! Thank you, Eddie! Good job. Okay. Alright, let's go to Good Spring Source and sort out my dehydration a second, because that's free. Good Spring Source. Wait, what's that over there? Geckos? Dehydration level is decreased. That should do the trick. We've got red on the compass. What is it? What are it? Apparently nothing. Right, back to Good Springs. Let's go talk to Doc Mitchell. Oh shit! Patriot's good. Oh no, I've run out of moonshine and... Oh god. That's made me over encumbered. By 10. What else is worn off? Just the moonshine? Right, Eddie. I forget, you're a pack horse, right? Let's give you some shit, my friend. Take these frag mines. And... God, I'm carrying so much rubbish. It's unbelievable. BB gun. Still 6 over. Oh, take this leather armor for the time being. And give me those back, because I now have the carry weight for them. There we go. Just take the leather armor for the time being. Oh, I should have checked what condition that leather armor is in. Also, how are the rest of my stats? Oh, I'm getting hungry, right? Eat the noodles. Gecko steak. Crispy squirrel bits. How did that do? Still sort of hungry. That's too much. It'd be a waste now. Iguana bits? That'll do. I very much doubt I can get the medicine check. I'm assuming it's 25, like the rest of them. But our medicine's like 8. Doc, what's up?
How are you holding up?
Town is going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Oh, nice. There was no check. Oh, Doc Mitchell's such a lovely, caring individual that he just gives it up without any convincing, right? Right. Ringo, buddy. Oh shit, I'm wearing the wrong hat as well. Do you know what? I'm going to wear a sheriff's hat on this occasion. I feel like that's more appropriate. Ringo!
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Yes.
Well, I guess that
That's
means
not
we're
it
ready
either.
to go.
Everyone is.
Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
You better be.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Oh, look at that timing. Right. What's treating the rest?
They're getting set up in cover, but it might not go well unless we get out there soon.
Let's go.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the
Dynamites.
Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Okay. Charge! Oh, I forgot to mine up the path. You can mine up the path where they approach from, and it works pretty well. I do this every time, right? You lay mines along the road on that corner there, and they'll just run into them. Right, here we go. Ambush. A lot of them are melee as well. Not good enough backs there. I hope no one dies. Right, that would be terrible. They're not very well armored either. Good Springs now are probably better armored than the Powder Gangers. Look at him trying to run. Try and run, buddy. Vilified by the Powder Gangers. Idolized by Good Springs, though. Nice. And this guy always has a stealth boy. Guaranteed. And we leveled. Brilliant. Okay. Lockpick I'm going to put up so we don't have to wear a hat to do easy locks. Okay. Survival can go up by 2, so it's a nice round number. And then, what was I going to do? I was going to do something. I had something in mind, and it's I'm completely blanking. Guess we'll make that a round number. Alright. And then I'm going to put, I guess 5 in speech, and 1 into guns. Wait, I remember what it was. Right, we're gonna put 2 into repair. That was it. I remember. Okay. Now for the most part, these guys don't really have much of...
I owe you a huge favor for this.
Yeah, you do.
Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
You're welcome.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit
You're like
New Vegas,
Special
look me up at the
Officer
Crimson
Doofy
Caravan
from
camp.
Scary Movie. Pretty much. Right, pretty much. Service rifle. There we go. Pretty much Sue Ellen. 20 gauge rounds. Nice. Desperado cowboy hat, which is a good hat. Single shotgun, which we will take to sell. I'm over encumbered again. Another single. Oh, and there we go. Fixing things. Fixing things just achieved. There we go. My revolver is now in full condition as well. What am I still over? By 2. Okay, let's go with... Oh, bloody hell. If I just drink a load of booze, right? I know I won't get the benefits of the strength because it won't stack. But, however, just by drinking the damn stuff, I'll have less carry weight in my inventory, right? Okay, now, to finally get around to doing this as well.
Hey there.
Everyone's in leather armor now as well. Did this guy just stay in the saloon the entire time? Right, fixing things. I don't think Good Springs had any casualties, which is good. Repair the radio. Now, where's Trudy? I want my payment. Trudy! Sorry.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet.
I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
Why, thank you. That's it? Are you implying that I've done shoddy work?
Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough.
Shakedown.
Now, how about spending some of those caps in the saloon?
Right, okay. Goodbye. And that's that, right? Good Springs is now safe. I don't think anyone from Good Springs died either. It was all powder gang casualties, right? All the corpses around here are all powder gangers. Steinamite. Steinamite. Oh, one of the guys died all the way up here. Didn't even make it into town, more or less. What have you got? 5.56. Ah, leave the cigarettes. Right, how's my varmint rifle coming along? Right, we can smash those together. Not a problem. And because I just drank a load of booze, let's go down to Good Spring Source for a drink of water. Right, pollute, dilute. There's red everywhere, though, which is concerning. There we go. We should do the trick. Alright, guns out just in case. I'm even going to take a quick nap, right? Because, how is our sleep? H2O's fine. Food's alright. Sleep's okay as well, but we'll have a nap all the same. We'll nap for 3 hours. There we go. Trouble? What is this red over here? I want to know. Oh, it must be powder gangers, right? Because they hate us now. Okay. And with that done, right, let's activate our next quest. We want to sort out the business in Prim next, right? So that's going to take us down to the Mojave Outpost. We go and speak to them, tell them that Prim need more soldiers, so that then we've got law and order in Prim once again, and then that'll be settled. But we'll do that next week. That's what we'll do first of all next week. But all in all, I'd say that was a good start of things, right? We got Prim all settled up and done and dusted. Once, not Prim, sorry, Good Springs. Once Prim is all sorted out then, after going to the Mojave Outpost, and doing some bits and pieces there as well, there'll be some things to do there. We can make our way over to Nipton, and then after that, go all the way around over to Novak would be the next thing to do. But yeah, good start to the playthrough. Right, there he is in all his glory, Major Miles Fumbleton, right? The non-competent ranger thinks he's N.C.R. Look at him, right? And this, of course, is going to be an N.C.R. run as well, because that's something we've never done on the channel either. But yeah, let's leave it there for now, and I'm going to hop on over here so we can say our goodbyes. Good shit, good shit, good shit. My head's blowing in the wind, right? That was part 1 of Fallout Double Bill for this week, and tomorrow we are going to be going back to the Commonwealth for some Fallout 4 survival, which is awesome, right? Hope to see you there. Hope you're excited for that. Okay, we're gonna raid out, because of course we are. We've got 2 homies online right now, so I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna give you 2 games. Let me know which one you'd rather see, okay? If not, I guess we'll just go with the numbers in that situation, okay? And help a homie out. So, would you guys want to see Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced? Or would you like to see Plate Up? Like I say, if you don't want it, if that's too much pressure for you. That was Plate Up, by the way. I've never heard of it, but that's the name of the game, Plate Up. But yeah, if you don't want to make a decision, don't worry, I will, okay? Anyway, big thank you to Nukalurks for the follow. Welcome to the Gold Gang, buddy. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Risky, thank you for the direct Tigbitty donos. And thanks to everyone who came along to hang out today as well. Sue Ellen, I know that there was a Tigbitty redeem. I remembered, right? Even though it's not on my feed on OBS. So thank you for that as well. But thank you for your viewership. And thank you for your time as well. That means the most to me. So thank you very, very much indeed for hanging out with me today. Tomorrow is Big Friday. I hope we're hyped, right? Fallout Fridays tomorrow, part 2. Fallout Fridays. So we'll be carrying on with Fallout 4. It's been on a week hiatus as well. So it's been like 2 weeks since we played Fallout 4. And I hope you're looking forward to that. Alright, did anyone make a decision? What we're going to do? I tell you what. I'll make the decision, okay? We'll go with the, we'll help out with the numbers. So, let's go and hang out with HBJ. He's playing some of the remastered Assassin's Creed 4. While that's playing, I'll just set up the raid. Or mess it up completely. There we go, that's better.
Yeah, so you can choose between...
Oh. I was expecting more. There we go, that's ready and locked and loaded. And I should probably hop over there myself as well. Hold on. Where are you, HBJ? No way, did it... It disappeared. Oh, there he is. Alright, gotcha. Boom. Alright, HBJ is a good friend of mine, a good friend of the channel as well. If you're not already, chances are you are, because we share quite a big percentage of audience. But drop him a follow. You'll be doing me a solid at the same time. Thank you very much for today. It was a blast. And I hope to see you again tomorrow for some more Fallout. Until then, though, it's a good night from me. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Stay hydrated, especially if it's as hot as it is right here in the UK for you guys. Okay, wherever you may be in the world. Take care. Look after yourselves. Look after each other. Stick together. It's very, very important we do so. In the meantime, that's a good night from me. Bye-bye. Nosta.
Shoo-bop, 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 shoo-bop. When the desert day is done and the neon starts to glow, there's a ranger strolling slowly where the midnight breezes blow. He ain't the kind to hurry, ain't the kind to fuss or fight, but he'll raise a glass of courage just to see you through the night. Shoo-doo-wop, shoo-doo-wop. Oh, he wanders through the strip with a smile soft and wide, humming little tunes that keep the shadows pacified. And though he trips on every promise that the Mojave ever made, he'll still tip his hat politely as the music starts to fade. Shoo-doo-wop, shoo-doo-wop. So here's to all the drifters and the hearts that never rest, to the ranger who keeps trying even when he's not the best. With a sway, a stumble, and a warm goodbye so kind, he'll shoo-bop off into the night and leave the worries all behind. Shoo-doo-wop, Good night, good night.